Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
over 20 years, because times are always changing, the men and women of DNCA have been invested in future-oriented solutions through active and flexible conviction management. Times change, values remain. Entrust your savings to an asset management firm to meet your long-term financial goals. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
For 30 years now, Canada's #1 water sports pro shop, Shuswap Ski and Board, has been supporting the sport they love through extensive athlete and event sponsorship, donations, and prizes. Having watched the best water ski action on the planet for years, the crew at Shuswap Ski and Board is now helping TWBC bring that amazing action to you. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Luxury means something different to everyone. A private island, a hidden villa, a journey designed around you. At Marola Travel, we take the time to listen to how you want to travel, how you want to feel, and what luxury truly means to you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
we've got another one here we can set up. I'm gonna be between you two. Just kind of watching both sides. Is that okay with you? Okay with you, sir? Yeah, it is. Hey,
Our next skier, Alan Barron, coming in. Opening pass, 32 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line. And he's going to pick up all 6. John Sylvie, trick pass number 1. Good morning, Brad Hartwell. I want to welcome you all to the 2026 National Water Ski Championships. Love having you here. Alan Barron, second pass, still 22 off, up in that boat speed, 34 miles an hour, and he's looking good. He continues to work his way down the course. Got the turn on 5 he needed to get to 6, and out the gates he goes. So another successful pass for Alan Barron. Alrighty, well, Alan Barron leading this event so far. Getting through 22 off. He'll be coming back 28, 14-meter line length. It's so critical you get a good start. Get that good turn on number 1 ball. Keep that ski down in the water. Keep that line tight. Off to the races. A little down course on number 2 ball at 28 off, so that will be his score to a 28, but that is our best performance so far. Oh, and a little tough break there on trick pass number 2 for John Sylvie. Freddie Snell will be coming up next. Men's 8 tricking event. Got to hand it to these guys. Still hanging in there. Sophie, good morning. Freddie Snell, trick pass number 1. A very talented musician, has some great stories about the time he got to hang out with Keith Richards, of the Rolling Stone fame. All right, one of the Tennessee Nasty Boys out here on the water, Greg Webb, one of my heroes. And he's having a little shaky time there, but gets through 22 off opening pass. So 6 at 22 off. Now he's got a shot at our leader. All right, with a couple at 28 off. Alan Barron, our leader. We've got men's 6 slalom going on the slalom lake, and then on the trick lake, men's 8 tricks. Team Tennessee, Greg Webb coming in second pass, 28 off, 14-meter line length. See if we can get a good start here and keep things rolling. Needs to get to 3 ball to take the lead. He's got 2. Come on, Greg. Round 3 ball, gets set up for 4. Needs a good pull on 4 to get around 5, and he's got 5. Can he get to 6? Come on, Greg. He's around 6, and oh, that's going to be tough. See what kind of score they gave him. Okay, didn't make it out around 6 and out the gate, so 5 buoys at 22 off for Greg Webb. Freddie Snell, trick pass number 2. Oh, and catches an egg on that back to front, but still got some good tricks in there. Get a decent score out of that performance. Back over on the slalom lake. Greg Webb taking the lead. 5 buoys, 28 feet off the tow line. 14. To 5-meter length. Rick Todd, our next skier. Opening pass, didn't get the starting speed and length, and ooh, little heartbreak hotel there. Having trouble for 6, but gets out the gates easily, so he's in good shape. John Abel, our number 1 seed in this men's 8 tricking event, coming in, trick pass number 1. All right, here we go. Rick Todd, opt up to 28 off, 14-meter line length. All right, off to a good start with a good turn on 1 ball, nice tight line. Looking a little down course on 3. He's going to be big turn here at 4. Can he get to 5? And getting round 5, we'll see if they get credit for that. Okay, we're waiting for the score on Rick Todd's second pass. John Abel coming in on his second trick pass, our number 1 seed in men's 8. And Tommy Newman over on the slalom lake. 34-22 off opening pass. Looks like he's coming in a little hot to number 4. Oh, no. He's got around 6, no problem out the gates. So Tommy Newman picking up 6 at 22 off. Our first skier to come out at 34 miles an hour, top speed in this men's 6 slalom event. Don Bucher, national champ out on the water, just recently inducted into the Water Ski Hall of Fame. Lifetime Achievement Award, very well deserved. Back at the slalom lake, Tommy Newman coming at us. 28 feet off the tow line, 14-meter line length. 34 miles an hour. Ooh, a little break at the waist. That 3-ball turn. He's got 4. Come on, Tommy, breaking a little bit. 5, can he get around 6? And out the gate's a little sloppy, but it looks like he got all 6. So Tommy Newman takes the lead. Takes that 28 off. I'm Booker over on the trick lake. Good morning, everybody. A little chilly this morning, but that's expecting on a beautiful Minnesota summer morning. Tommy Newman, Newman Farms. Boy, this guy's got a ton of national titles to his credit. And just coming back from winning the Southern Regional Championships. 32 feet off the tow line, dunks it in around gets that handle in the water on that. And can't get to 6 on that even side. Boy, as he drops that handle in the water. Okay, so that's 5 at 32 off for Tommy Newman, taking the lead. Started off top speed, 34 miles an hour, 22 off, went to 28, made all 6. Doing a great job out there, Tommy Newman, taking the lead. The 5 boys, 32 off. Then right behind him, we're going to have Rick Todd with 4 at 28. Greg Webb getting 5 at 28 at 32 miles an hour. Alan Barron 2 at 28 at 32 miles an hour. Joe Blair, our trick skier on the water, coming in his opening pass. .34 miles an hour, 22 off. Kevin Hyatt opening pass. Tommy Newman just setting the pace in this men's 6 slalom event. But boy, we've got quite a lineup. 25 guys competing in this event.
So if you go to waterskiresults.com, you can see the running orders and the live up, the scores and everything. Waterskiresults.com.
Already, Joe Blair doing a nice job standing up on trick pass number 2. Back on the slalom, Kevin Hyatt, 28 off, opened up 22. Coming down course a little bit there on 2. Come on. See if he can make it up. Got a big turn at 4 to set him up for number 5, and he's around 5. Looks like he's going to get all 6, and out the gates he goes. So another successful pass for Kevin Hyatt. Okay, we've got a beautiful opportunity for you to get involved with this tournament, and that's helping out Sophie with volunteering. Dock starting would be a great way to go on tricks and jump and all day long. If we can get some volunteers helping out, we'd appreciate it. These people have done a wonderful job here, and let's show some love. Kevin Hyatt, 32 off, needs all 6. Little down course there at 4 and runs into trouble going through the waist, but he's okay. So I'm going to unofficially say 3.5 at 32. All righty, well, that's going to put him right behind Tommy Newman. Tommy leading 5 at 32. Kevin Hyatt, 3.5 at 32. Alrighty, well, he got back to the wake, so they're going to give him 4 buoys on that pass. Already out of Texas, Jeff Lindsay coming in. His opening pass, 22 off, 34 miles an hour. Been a member of a number of over 35 U.S. ski teams. And handling that opening pass, no problem, all 6.
Announcing, were you calling for the radio?
Okay, Jeff Lindsay coming back, 28 off. Needs to get through this pass to take on our challengers. Tommy Newman in the lead with 5 at 32. Kevin Hyatt right behind him with 4. And makes all 6 at 28 off, Jeff Lindsay. Alrighty. Todd Gramstad, our next trick skier coming out, followed by world champ Dennis Longo.
It's supposed to be a golden doodle and a Berna doodle.
Alrighty, 32 off, Jeff Lindsay. If he gets a good start here. Got broken at the waist on that turn on 1 ball. And a little bit of heartbreak hotel there. Okay, so Jeff Lindsay getting a score at 1 at 32 off, 13-meter line length. Tommy Newman still in the lead, 5 at 32, 13-meter line length. Well, good morning, everybody. Delighted to have you here. And a big shout out to all the folks here at Trophy Lakes 3 for all the hard work they've put into this, all the homeowners chipping in and doing a fantastic job, and Darren Janzik running around crazy all day and night. But boy, has he done a wonderful job with his team at putting this event together. And of course, want to thank all of our officials here for a week. Such dedication. And an example of that, just a little bit ago, Don Bucher, who was inducted in the Hall of Fame this year with the Lifetime Achievement Award. People like that that continued to contribute to the sport year after year, decade after decade. All of our officials, thank you, thank you. Elena Downs doing a good job to keep me organized up here, and so thrilled to be here with you at the Nationals. Randy Sturba coming out next. Here we go, numerous time national champion Randy Sturba. 22 off, 34 miles an hour opening pass. And he cruises around 6 ball and out the gates to keep it alive. He'll be coming back at 28, 14 meters. All righty, Dennis Longo standing up on trick pass number 2, currently winning the World Over 35 title in his division of, I guess it's going to be men's 9, which is unbelievable. 82 years old, skiing all 3 events, getting a gold in all 3. Just an amazing champion. And our treasurer for the USA Water Ski Foundation. And let me give a little plug out for that. Got to be doing it all week long, but we would love your donations. You come bring them to me. Why don't we try to raise, like, I don't know, $10,000 this week for the foundation, USA Water Ski Foundation and Wake Sports. Beautiful new museum located in Central Florida, Polk County, at the Central Florida Visitor Center. They've been so gracious to giving us a beautiful exhibit place at the Visitor Center. Proud to be the designer and builder of our new Hall of Fame museum, an honor that I'll always cherish. Coming back at us, though, Randy Sturba bumps it up to 28 feet off the tow line. Got a little bit of work to do, catch up to our leaders in 32 off pass. Smooth and steady around 4 and 5. Gets that turn to get him around 6 and out the gate. So Randy Sturba, 6, 28 off, 14-meter line length. Steven Nelson coming in on his opening trick pass and MA tricks. I think that's going to be men's 9. Randy Sturba, our skier, ran 22.28, be coming back at 32 off, 13-meter line length. As I mentioned, former national champ, so he's in the running for an overall national title here at the 2026 National Water Ski Championships. Okay, looking good around 1 and 2. Ooh, dunks that handle in at 3 ball and tumbles him in. So unofficially 2.5 for Randy at 32 half. Alrighty, Tommy Newman still leading. Tommy Newman is still in the lead. Gotta love it. One of our cherished announcers here at the National Championships, has been at it a long time. A Tommy Bartlett Award winner and just a great asset he is to our announcing staff, and he's at it all day. He's a real trooper. So we, Steven Nelson on the trick lake will be coming back on his second pass. Robert Walker coming in on his opening pass. Looking smooth and steady, off to a good start. And does a nice clean job rounding all 6 boys on his opening pass. And Steve Nelson standing up on trick pass number 2. John Howell over on the trick lake. Robert Walker, 28 off. Got a little bit of skiing ahead of him to challenge our leaders at 32 off, but gets pulled out of position at number 3 ball, and not what he wanted. A little heartbreak hotel there for. So he'll get a score of 3 boys at 28. Brad Bennett's second pass here. Ooh, a little break at the waist at number 3. Makes it up at 4. He up a little bit at 5, but he's around 6 and out the gate. So keeping it alive. Alrighty, well, Brad Bennett, our new leader in this event, running that 32 off pass, our first skier to accomplish that performance. He'll be coming back at 12 meters, 35 off. All right, here we go. Brad Bennett, 35 off. Ooh, and he's going to get 3 buoys there unofficially. Well, we've got a second here. Visit Central Florida Sports. Boy, have they been a great partner to USA Water Ski. Today's championship is proudly supported by Visit Central Florida Sports, your destination for world-class water sports. And they are a great partner. We'll talk about them all week. Bruce Butterfield, opening pass, 28 off. Ooh, a little wobbly out of that 2-ball turn to 3. See if he can make it up at 4. And he's around 5 and coming a little hot to 6, but he gets around it and out the gate. So having a little problem in the middle of that pass, but able to clean it up and pick up. So he'll be coming back 14 meters, 28.32 off. We started at 32.28, so we'll probably bump up that speed. Okay, so Bruce Butterfield, 32-28 off opening pass. Going to bump it up 34 miles an hour. Coming back at 28. But leading the event right now, we got Brad Bennett with 3 at 35, 12-meter line length. He's the guy to beat right now. Okay, here we go. 34 miles an hour, 28 off. Bruce Butterfield, who's in good shape so far, halfway through this pass. Ooh, and just as I say that, gets gobbled in at number 4, boy. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel there. All righty. 3.5, Bruce Butterfield on that second pass. Brad Bennett in the lead. Tommy Newman right behind him. Kevin Hyatt right behind him. Top 3 in this men's 6 slalom event. We're going to have 5 on the podium. We got 25 guys competing in this event. So we're going to get down to the nitty gritty. As we get into our top seeds, you're going to see some real short line skiing. Greg Badal, our number 1 seed. Ton Kuykendall, our 2 seed. Greg Korniak. John Eadman, opening pass, 32 miles an hour, 28 off. Ooh, a little trouble there out of 4-ball turn, but he gets around 5 and 6. A little shaky there after that turn at 4, but
Is your broadcast going to be archived on YouTube? Can you go back and look at it? Okay, good.
all righty, Lisa Eastman, women's 7 on the Trick Lake. Coming back, 28 off, John Eadman. Bump that speed up to 34 miles an hour. Having a steady run this time, looking a lot smoother than he did on his opening pass. A little shaky halfway through it, but in good control on 28 off, 34 miles an hour to pick up ball 6. So Lisa Eastman over on the Trick Lake. We're in men's sixth slalom here on the slalom lake, and boy, have we got a crew of great skiers coming out. But right now, let's focus on John Eadman, 32 off, and getting pulled out of shape a little bit at 4. Can he get around 5? And he's getting to 6, and that was a little scrappy, but let's see what they say. All right, he got all 6 at 32. Perseverance on that pass. Boy, struggling a little bit, but didn't give up. And some true grit out there as he gets through 32 off. Our first skier to challenge Brad Bennett, who has 3 at 35. So Tommy Newman still hanging in there. 5 at 32. Kevin Hyatt right behind him with 4 at 32. Randy Sturba, 2.5. Jeff Lindsay, 1. But, we're going to be getting into some really short line as we get into our top seeds in this event. I mean, we've got some knockout competition going on. Greg Bedall, Todd Kuykendall, Craig Korniak, Mike Hamilton, Chris Clark, Sam Ingram. I mean, some heavy hitters in this event. But let's watch. 35 off. Needs a good turn at 1. Keep that line tight. And a little out of shape coming from 1 to 2 and catches up to him at 2 ball. So we'll have 1.5 at 35 unofficially. Okay, Dr. Deb Graddick, our skier on the water, skiing out of Sunset Lakes. Jack Travers. Rick Trenery, 34 miles an hour, 22 off. 16-meter line length opening pass. Well, this is looking nice and smooth and steady. Keeping a nice tight line, nice carved turns, and doing a good job getting through that opening pass, Rick Trenery. Once again, if you want to be a part of this event and help out, we would love it. Need some volunteers helping with starting. Let me try that again. Doc starting at the jump and trick lake. Always fun to get to meet all you. Great social opportunity. Hang out, meet new friends, help out all these folks here at Trophy Lake Estates. Can't thank them enough for putting on this national championships. A fabulous officials meeting last night. Food was out of this world. Thank you so much. All righty, Rick Trenery, up the boat speed. 34 miles an hour, 28 off, second pass. Looking good halfway through this pass as he rounds 5 and keeps it alive, getting around 6 and out the gates. So he gets that 6, that 28 off, coming back at 32. Here we go. Third pass, 32 off. 13-meter line length. The mean green, that's what they call it because it can catch you very unexpectedly. And all righty, taking care of business. Rick Trenery running a 32 off. I like it. Already 35 off. Let's see if Brick can get a good turn at number 1. A little loose line at number 1, but okay at number 2. Gets broken at the waist at 2. Can't get at 3. Coming a little shy. So that's going to give him 2 at 35 off. That's going to put him in the number 2 spot behind Brad Bennett with 3 at 35. One and a half at 35, John Eadman. So that's our top 3 as we get ready to break into the top 10 in the men's 6 slalom event. Barry Young coming out next, our number 10 seed. Now we're going to get into the nitty-gritty because these fellas that are top seeds can get into 39, through 39, into 41. Beautiful conditions here at Trophy Lake Estates. Gorgeous. Little cloudy, a little overcast today, but I'm sure things are going to brighten up as we get into our day. Beautiful day out here yesterday. Sunny, gorgeous, and great warm-up day for all our skiers that came in early to get a practice ride in. Getting the feel of things, knowing what they're dealing with before the big show into effect.
Oh, really?
A little chilly this morning at 7 o'clock to get these guys going and gals going on the prom and Trick Lake.
World record ropes Masterline.
Okay, well, 3 at 35, leading the event right now, Brad Bennett. Let's see if Barry Young can bust the bubble on that. Getting a little drizzle here. I don't know if that's going to affect him much. Probably not, being the trooper that he is. Great champion over all the years. He's around 1. Come on, Barry hangs on to that turn at 3. He's around 4. Can he muscle it and get to 5? We'll have to see. Might have came up a little short. Okay, so Barry takes the lead right now with 4 buoys at 35 off, but we got some heavy hitters yet to come out. They're going to start busting through this 35 off pass, getting into 38, and probably busting through it into 39. I'm going to say it's going to probably take, I'm going to call 3 balls at 39 to win this event. It could get with these guys getting into 41, though. I wouldn't doubt it. So I could also say 2 at 41 would be the winner. May put the pressure on these guys. Jeannie Rivers out on the water in the trick event. It's getting a little. There goes one of our collegiate skiing champions, Lucky DeTrey, on the site. All righty, Todd Bay's getting some heavy rain all of a sudden, and I think that's going to put a halt to the event for just a little bit. All righty, well, we're going to take a short little break here on the slalom lake and the trick lake as well.
morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Alrighty, Todd Bays, 35 off, and takes it into the shore after 4 ball at 35. Okay, so Todd Bays ties Barry Young, 4 boys, 12-meter line length, 35 off. Coming in for trick pass number 1, T.G. Powell out of the Eastern region. Well, it's kind of strange. Rain came and disappeared. Thank goodness it didn't last long. Steve Bloomfield, our number 8 seed, into our top 10 here. 28 off, 34 miles an hour, 14.25 line length, and he's around all 6 and out the gates. It's going to be interesting to see how this how it works out. Right now, leading with 4 boys at 35 off. Barry Young, Todd Bays, both tied there. Right behind him, Brad Bennett with 3. But it's going to take more than some at 35 to win this event. You're going to be getting in the, 38. I don't know. Our top seed's going to bust 38 and get into 39. Well, we're delighted to have all of you joining us here at the 2026 USA Water Ski and Wake Sports National Championship. A big shout out to everyone here at Trophy Lakes for everything that they've done to make this happen. All our officials doing a phenomenal job. You got the best of the best officiating, driving, safety, scoring. Got my guy, Tommy Newman, champion announcer, Tommy Ward, Bartlett Award winner. Here we go. 32 off, second pass. Steve Bloomfield. Ooh, got pulled out of whack a little bit out of that 3 ball to 4. Can he get to 5 and around 6? And he gets them all. So a nice job having to make a recovery after losing a little bit on that 3 ball turn, but score 6 at 32 off. Steve Bloomfield, 35 off. Needs a good turn here at 1. Let's see if we can keep that ski in the water and make a good turn. Looking good after number 2 ball. He's got 3, working it to number 4. Come on, Steve. Just needs to be patient at 5, and that's all he can get. And see if he got to the gates. This is going to be... All righty, well, losing it a little bit from 3 to 4 and made 4, but could not get around 5. We're going to see what the score is. See if they're going to give him 4 or 5 on that pass. Okay, well, it's been confirmed. 4 at 35 off for Steve Bloomfield. So our top 3 places right now are 4 at 35 off. All righty, Hugh Duffy opening up 28 off, 34 miles an hour. One of the homeowners here and hosted he and his wife, a fabulous officials banquet last night or dinner get together. And he's around all 6. Yeah, that's one of the most fun things of officiating at the national championships is the night before the tournament. We have our officials meeting and just a great opportunity to chit chat and get together with folks you haven't seen since the last nationals or for years. Good morning. And Mary, how are you? Mary? Yeah, it's me. I'm announcing. I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll hunt you down. Okay. Fun seeing you. Good. Okay. Hugh Duffy coming in, 32 off. Things have settled down again. No more rain. Beautiful conditions out there. Making some nice smooth turns, nice tight line. Looking good as he cruises around 5 and picks up 6 and out the gates. Nice skiing, Hugh Duffy. Having a chat last night at dinner. Paul Chapin, one of our announcers, joining us. national champion skier, both snow and water, and giving me a little rundown on you on what an amazing athlete he is. Former high school principal, definitely somebody I want to talk to about my middle school, actually principal, and I have an education, SOAR Education, 16 lessons how to make a dream come true. And if you're in education and you want to figure out some stuff, come see me. I got my whole program here with me to share. Love to have that opportunity. So if you're in the education field or you just want to find out how to help your kid make their dreams come true, come see me. All right, well, we're in our top 10, ladies and gentlemen, in this men's six slalom event. Hugh Duffy, our number 7 seed, just ran 28:32. Here we go, 35. Needs that turn on 1 to get it going. Looks in good shape out of 1 and 2. Nice and solid. A little high handle on 3. Can he make it up at 4? Little loose line at 4. He's around 5. Can he get to 6? He's around 6 and scraps his way through at 35 off pass. Had that high handle on number 3. Got him a little out of whack at 4, but was able to get it back together and make 5 and 6 and out the gates and take the lead. Our first skier to run 35 off, 12-meter line length, Hugh Duffy. All righty, kind of keeping an eye on this weather. So we've got to make sure we're taking all precautions. Curtis, our safety director down there, keeping a good eye on the weather conditions. We're going to make sure everything's safe for everybody. Okay, here we go. Hugh Duffy, first skier to make 35 into the 11.25 line length, 38 off. And it's so critical to get a good turn at 1. Keep the ski down in the water. Don't let it come up too high. Keep your edge. Looking good out of 1. He's got 2. Come on. Loose line at 2. Can he get to 3? He's hanging on, and I don't know. 2.5 so far, I think, from the boat. All righty, Hugh Duffy, congratulations, taking the lead. Hall of Famer Don Bucher in the house. Had the privilege of getting to interview Don when he was inducted this year at the Lifetime Achievement Award. No, it was a couple years back. Stan and Donna Switzer are Hall of Fame inductees this year with the Lifetime Achievement Award.
On the trick leg, Red Nazi, Diana Olinger. Trick leg, let's go ahead and hold for landing.
Alrighty, Sam Ingram, our skier on the water. But I think we're going to take a little break right now because of the lightning. Kind of had a big flash there, and just want to make sure everybody's safe.
Copy, we got motion over the dock.
Alrighty, so we are in hold mode right now because of the lightning kind of getting closer, and we don't want to take any chances. So everybody just kind of hang out for a little bit.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dellinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen, and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today, I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world-famous water ski hotspots.
In a world in motion, DNCA Finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's well known that Canada has produced many of the best skiers the world has ever seen. Well, more and more skiers are coming to realize Canada's Shuswap Ski and Board is one of the world's best pro shops. They stock D3, Radar, HO, Connolly, Reflex, Masterline, Syndicate, Stokes, Camaro, S-Lines, Eagle, KD, Stealth, Pegosky, O'Neill, and back them with Shuswap Ski and Board's performance and fit guarantee. Check them out online at shuswapsnb.com.
The perfect holiday isn't a destination. It's a feeling. That's why we don't sell packages. We listen. We design. We create journeys as individual as you are. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Masterline, made in the USA.
Morning, Brian.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got a set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
DNCA finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's always summer at Shuswap Ski and Board isn't just a slogan. It's been a way of doing business for 30 years. Shuswap Ski and Board keeps more summer gear on hand than any other shop in Canada. More wake surfers, water skis and wakeboards, more wetsuits, ski and board vests, water toys, and tons of pickleball gear too. Not only Canada's best selection, but the guaranteed lowest prices as well. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy. Travel like a VIP every time you book with us. Receive perks like complimentary daily breakfast, room upgrades, resort credits, preferred access at thousands of luxury hotels worldwide, trips you actually want to take without the overwhelm from beaches in Portugal to African safaris, a vineyard weekend in Sonoma, or a solo escape to Mexico, curated just for you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
20 years, because times are always changing, the men and women of DNCA have been invested in future-oriented solutions through active and flexible conviction management. Times change, values remain. Entrust your savings to an asset management firm to meet your long-term financial goals. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
For 30 years now, Canada's #1 water sports pro shop, Shuswap Ski and Board, has been supporting the sport they love through extensive athlete and event sponsorship, donations, and prizes. Having watched the best water ski action on the planet for years, the crew at Shuswap Ski and Board is now helping TWBC bring that amazing action to you. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Luxury means something different to everyone. A private island, a hidden villa, a journey designed around you. At Marola Travel, we take the time to listen to how you want to travel, how you want to feel, and what luxury truly means to you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
World record ropes masterline.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
In a world in motion, DNCA Finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's well known that Canada has produced many of the best skiers the world has ever seen. Well, more and more skiers are coming to realize Canada's Shuswap Ski and Board is one of the world's best pro shops. They stock D3, Radar, HO, Connolly, Reflex, Masterline, Syndicate, Stokes, Camaro, S-Lines, Eagle, KD, Stealth, Pegosky, O'Neill, and back them with Shuswap Ski and Board's performance and fit guarantee. Check them out online at shuswapsnb.com.
The perfect holiday isn't a destination. It's a feeling. That's why we don't sell packages. We listen. We design. We create journeys as individual as you are. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Masterline. Made in the USA.
Morning, Brian.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat. A place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
DNCA Finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's always summer at Shoestrop Ski and Board isn't just a slogan. It's been a way of doing business for 30 years. Shoestrop Ski and Board keeps more summer gear on hand than any other shop in Canada. More wake surfers, water skis and wakeboards, more wetsuits, ski and board vests, water toys, and tons of pickleball gear too. Not only Canada's best selection, but the guaranteed lowest prices as well. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shoestrop Ski and Board online at shoeswapsnb.com.
Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy. Travel like a VIP every time you book with us. Receive perks like complimentary daily breakfast, room upgrades, resort credits, Preferred access at thousands of luxury hotels worldwide. Trips you actually want to take without the overwhelm from beaches in Portugal to African safaris, a vineyard weekend in Sonoma, or a solo escape to Mexico, curated just for you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
over 20 years, because times are always changing, the men and women of DNCA have been invested in future-oriented solutions through active and flexible conviction management. Times change, values remain. Entrust your savings to an asset management firm to meet your long-term financial goals. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
For 30 years now, Canada's #1 water sports pro shop, Shuswap Ski and Board, has been supporting the sport they love through extensive athlete and event sponsorship, donations, and prizes. Having watched the best water ski action on the planet for years, the crew at Shuswap Ski and Board is now helping TWBC bring that amazing action to you. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Luxury means something different to everyone. A private island, a hidden villa, a journey designed around you. At Marola Travel, we take the time to listen to how you want to travel, how you want to feel, and what luxury truly means to you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Great to see everybody. One of my favorite things to do in life. Alrighty, we're getting some simulation passes going and get this party rocking and rolling. Alrighty, well, we're in the top 10. We're in the top 10 in this men's six. Diana Olinger is coming out for her trick passes. Then Kate Knapfla, followed by Janie Greenwood. So some fantastic women's skiers coming out. And as I'm with my main man, national champion, numerous time Hall of Fame perspective, Tommy Bartlett Award winner, Tommy Newman, and Tommy top 10. What do you think?
down to the business end of this men's six slalom. Looks like they're going to get some good conditions out of the deal.
Well, I got to tell you, you were leading the event for quite a while there, pal, and all of a sudden some sluggers started to come out.
When you ski as early as I do, you will get to the lead every now and then.
For a little while, anyhow. Exactly. Yeah. First guy out's always winning the event, you know. Well, I think we're going to bring Sam Ingram back out. I think he's our number 6 pass. No, he's just going to start from scratch again. He's just going to. Alrighty, so Sam Ingram, 34-28 off. Opening pass. He is our number 6 skier. 5 get on the podium. Of course, the one spot you want on that podium's on the very top. That means you're number 1 and the national champion. Greg Badal is that seated skier, but we got 6 guys slugging it out here. 2 at 38 off by Hugh Duffy leading the event. And look at these conditions as Sam comes in on his opening pass, 28 off, keeping that line nice and tight, nice controlled turns, keeping that line tight is the lifeline between you and the boat, and he does an excellent job on that opening pass, 28 off. So it's pretty simple here, and you all know it because you've been competing and you talk to the skiers, you do it yourself, but it's really pretty simple out there. You want to make a good turn, keeping your ski down in the water. Once that ski starts doing wheelies on you, it delays your angle through the wakes to get set up for the next buoy. So that's one of the critical things. It happens more at the shorter line lengths than the warm-up lengths that these guys are taking with 28, 32. But even at 32, the mean green, funky things can start to happen. So keep the ski in the water. Don't move around a lot. Keep your body position stable. You know, you don't want to break at the waist. And get that direction. Keep that line tight to the boat, because as soon as it's got a little wiggle room in there, it delays your getting through the wakes and getting set up for the next turn. Feeding these people down here. All right, working his way through, looking good. He's got a good turn at 4, sets him up for 5. A little loose line at 5, but he's around 6 and out the gate. So another scoring pass for Sam Ingram, 6 at 32 off, 13-meter line length, gets through the mean green. All right, our number 6 seed in this men's 6 slalom event, Sam Ingram. Kate Knafla, our number 2 seed in women's 5. Kate can't be that old, can she? Women's 5? Come on. Carrie Morgan, women's 5? Come on, can't be that old. Diana Ollinger, no way. Kate Janie Greenwood, no way. But what it is what it is. Already it's getting sunny out. We're having fun. 35 off. Sam Ingram needs all 6. Hugh Duffy's in the lead with 2 at 38 off. Coming in hot to number 4. Big turn at 4. Can he get 5? He's got it. And he's around 6 and out the gate. So keeping it alive The slugfest continues. Sam Ingram running 35 off. Has a shot at our leader, Hugh Duffy, with 2 at 38 off. And let's focus on that right now, and we'll kind of decipher who our top 5 are going to be. Steve Blumfield, Todd Bays, and Barry Young all tied with 4 at 35. So Hugh Duffy getting through, or excuse me, Sam Ingram. Hugh Duffy, they have 2.5 at 38. Sam running 35, just put him in the number 2 spot. But that 3-way tie, I don't think is going to last between Steve, Todd, and Barry when you have Chris Clark, Mike Hamilton, Craig Korniak, Todd Kuykendall, and Greg Badal, some sluggers, heavy hitters. Okay, 38. He needs to get around 3 to take the lead. Needs to really run this pass if he wants to be in contention for the national title. All begins right here. Needs to get a good turn, keep the ski down in the water. Don't let it come up on you. And don't break in your body. Oh, boy, a big turn at 1. He's got 2. Hanging on. He's around 3. Can he make it to 4? Slamming in the 4 ball. And can he get back to the wakes? And he does. Wow. He came roaring into number 4. And got back to the wake. So it's going to be interesting to see the score. Waiting to hear it from the boat. Okay, taking the lead, our number 6 seed, Sam Ingram, with 4 at 38. So he'll get on the podium if one of our top 5 does not get a part of 5 ball. So Kate Knafla, I think a Minnesota Hall of Famer, went to the Senior Worlds, got to be a part of that great event. All righty, Chris Clark, our skier, out on the water. And gets all 6. All right, just to give everybody a heads up once again, it's 34 miles an hour in the men's 6 division. Chris Clark just ran out, picked up 6 at 28 off, coming back at 32. So the guy to beat right now is Sam Ingram. Impressive. 4 boys, 38 off, 2.5 at 38 right behind him, Hugh Duffy. So you're going to have to get into 38 to get on the podium. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see 38 off going down with these top 5 skiers that we've got remaining in this men's 6 slalom event. And that looks like Janie Greenwood out on the water, women's 5 tricks. Well, it went from horrible downpouring rain, lightning, and thunder to beautiful conditions, sunny skies. Great for this national championship. All righty, Chris Clark, 32 off. The mean green needs to nail number 1 ball to get this going. Beautiful turn at 1. Nice tight line on 2. Good control coming into 3. Got to turn at 4. He needs to get to 5. Needs to be patient at 5. He is, and making it look easy as he's around all 6. 32 off, 13-meter line length, Chris Clark. All right, look at all these people sliding down the sidelines here to watch this event. I love it. Welcome to the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. They have been our sponsor for, I don't know, decades. God bless them. And the Goode family's been so dear to us and generous to us. Can't thank them enough. And the new team at Goode Skis, thank you so much. Here we go. Big pass coming up, 35 off. Needs to keep the ski down in the water, make a nice smooth turn, keep that line tight. Chris Clark coming in at number 2. Big turn on 2. Jumps on it a little hard, gets pulled into the drink, and a little bit of Heartbreak Hotel for Chris Clark. Oh, just jumped on it a little too much. All righty, so a score of 1.5 for Chris. So Sam Ingram is on the podium. Actually, the bubble right now is Hugh Duffy with 2.5 at 38, but Sam Ingram can do no worse than 5th place right now with 4 more skiers remaining. Our number 4 seed, Mike Hamilton. Craig Korniak. 3 seed, Todd Kuykendall. Our number 2 seed, Greg Badal. Our number 1 seed. All these guys are capable of getting through 38 and into 39. Some of them are good enough to get through 39 and into 41. Oh, and Janie having a little trouble on that second pass. Want to thank our vendors who are here with us for the championships. Makes it nice and easy to have all these good food options. And of course, please visit all of our vendors in the big white tent area, our sponsors, and come a long way to be a part of this event. Can't thank them enough. Already, Mike Hamilton coming in 34, 28 off. All righty, number 4 seed, Mike Hamilton coming in. .28 off, 14-meter line length opening pass, and this is just a little warm-up. Look how smooth and straight. Look at this nice turn and how tight he keeps that rope. Excellent control, great rhythm, beautiful opening pass, Mike Hamilton. Whoa, you disconnected me. Well, let's. All right, so Mike Hamilton will be coming back on the mean green, 32 off, 13-meter line length. So none of these passes are a given, okay? Run them day in, day out, but they're never a given. And we've seen some of our top skiers go down early, and it can happen. So every experience is a new one out there. Here we go, Mike Hamilton coming in for his second pass, 32 off, 13-meter line length. Let's see how he does on number one. This is where the whole pass starts. I'll say it time and time again. Has a good turn out of one. That sets him up for two. Ooh, a little high handle on three. Let's see if he gets it back together at four. Looking good at four, coming into five. And Mike Hamilton makes all six. Already a score of 6, 32 off, Mike Hamilton. Okay, so this is the rundown. Sam Ingram in the lead right now, 4 at 38, 2.5 at 38, Hugh Duffy. Let's just focus on those two because they're in the 38 off pass. The guys at 35, I doubt, are going to get on the podium. Hate to say that to Barry Young, my buddy. But I think you're going to need to get into 38 off to get into the top 5. Right now, right behind Hugh Duffy, tied, a three-way tie, Steve Blumfield, Todd Bays, Barry Young, all 4 at 35 off. So, guys, I would make sure I've got my stuff ready to go just in case, you know, things can happen out there and you're all on the bubble right now. We're trying to get through all of that. Thank you. Okay, 35 off, Mike Hamilton. Nice turn at 2. Boy, nailed it. Another good turn at 3, sets him up for 4. In good shape at 4. He's around 5, needs to be patient. He is, and around 6. And a nice job at 35 off by Mike Hamilton, picking up all 6. And now he has a shot at the lead. For him to get on the podium, he needs to get past 4 at 38 off to get into the top 5. Reading the event right now is Sam Ingram, 4 at 38. Hugh Duffy, 2.5. Okay, here we go. Big pass coming up right now, 38 off. Needs a good start. Keep that ski in the water, keep the line tight. Ooh, coming down course quite a bit on number 1. He's got 2. Black line on 2. Can't get to number 3 or get a piece of it. So, let me see. We have 3 skiers remaining, which means the 2 skiers are already in. Mike Hamilton has 2 at 38. So guaranteed, Sam Ingram, Hugh Duffy will make the podium with 3 more skiers remaining. Craig Korniak coming up next. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Good. Things are heating up. Craig Korniak. Here we go. Craig Korniak, 32 off the line. His opening pass, our number 3 seed. And boy, is he looking strong, smooth, and steady as he's making easy work out of this 32 off pass, 13 meters, picking up all 6 right out of the gate. And some skiers just like 32 off. It's just a nice line length to open up if you've done enough, and you're kind of saving some strength for 35 and 38. Had a great controlled run there. Nice smooth turns, kept that line tight to the boat. Great angle through the wakes to set him up for one turn after the other. Needs this pass coming up. Craig Korniak, 35 off. Beautiful conditions, sun shining. These doesn't get any better than this. Once again, pay attention to that turn at 1 ball, keeping the ski down on the water and keeping that line tight. Good looking 1. He's got 2. Come on, Craig. Turn at 3, sets him up for 4. Good shape out of 4, coming into 5. He's got the 5 ball. Can he get 6? And he does. Completes the pass. 35 off, 12-meter line length. Craig Korniak. Okay, well, we still have Sam Ingram in the lead. Hugh Duffy, 2.5. Mike Hamilton, 2 at 38. So let's see what Craig can do with this next pass coming up. 38 off. Going to be interesting. He's going to be coming at us this time at 38. Started off at 32, 13-meter line length. The mean green nailed that pass. Looking good at 35. Here we go, 38 off. Craig Korniak needs to keep the ski down in the water. I'm going to say it time and time again. If he gets a wheelie out of that turn, it's going to shorten the angle to his number 2 ball turn. Looks good, smooth and solid from here at 1. Big turn on 2. Sets him up for 3. Looking good at 3. Coming into 4 in control. A little loose handle at 4, but he gets around 5. Can he get all 6? And he does. 38 off. I told you it was going to happen. We're going to get into 39 to take the lead and to win this national title. Beautiful pass. Craig Korniak, almost perfect. Had a little wiggle with the handle at number 4, not much to affect his turn at 5. and gets around 5 in perfect control and angle to get around 6 and out the gates, and doing an excellent job of keeping that line tight, keeping hooked up to the boat. Good solid body position, didn't move around on that ski much at all. You got to remember, for every action there has to be a reaction, so the more stable you can be on your ski without moving around a lot, the less action and motion it's going to take to get through the course turn after turn. All righty, this is getting down to the nitty-gritty. I love it. Craig's setting the pace right now. This is what you're going to have to beat to be the national champion. He is in the lead after making that 38 off pass. Once again, let's focus on that turn at number 1. That's going to set up the rest of this pass. Keep that ski down, keep the line tight, and don't break in your body position. He's got a big turn on 1. He's got 2. This is 39 off. He's going to get 2 at 39. Great job by Craig. Oh. Okay, so now we're going to have having a gate review. I'd hate to see him miss those gates. That has him in the lead right now. His gates under review. Craig Korniak, number 3 seed. Number 3 seed. He's leading right now with 2 at 39, but they're checking the gates. All right, he made the gates, taking the lead, 2 at 39. Here we go, our number 2 seed, Todd Kuykendall, coming in his opening pass. And smooth and steady, making easy work of his opener. I'll get the line length for you in just a minute. Was a little interrupted and missed that. Okay, making 6 at 28 off, opening pass for Todd. Our number 2 seed, Todd Kuykendall, coming in. The mean green, 32 off. Got his work cut out for him. He's got some skiing to do to catch up to Craig. Oh, beautiful turn out of 1. See how he keeps that rope so nice and tight. sets him up for 3. Cruises around number 4. What a beautiful 32 off pass. As Todd gets 6 and keeps it alive at 32 off. Coming back at 35.
I can't. Your wife, like,
Yeah,
Ryan,
easy. Dan and Deborah.
Deborah down. I said, hey.
Alrighty, folks. Well, we are getting real close to finding out who was our men's 6 slalom national champion. Todd Kuykendall on the water. He'll be coming back at 35. Our number 1 seed, Greg Badal, sitting on the dock waiting his turn.
You know, that little nice house at the end of the lake down in Traverse? Yeah. He's the one that had the backboard in the back of his Dodge truck for us. Okay. We had to get somebody out. Yeah. And we were down there through well, we were down through we were both in the reeds down there. We were about 25, 30 feet apart. You know, how they landed.
Alrighty, 35 off. Come on, Todd. Oh, what a beautiful turn at 2. 3 ball turn under control. Just needs to be patient at 4. Great turn at 4. Nails number 5 ball turn to set him up for 6 and out the gates. 38 off. 11-5. Nope, 35 off. I'm sorry. 35 off. Coming back at 38. Boy, what a beautiful controlled run that was. Nice tight rope. Beautiful turns. I want to thank all our vendors for being here. Our food trucks make it real easy for folks to get a bite to eat without having to leave the tournament site, and some great food they've got going on. So appreciate you supporting them and all our vendors that came here just for you. Well, it went from horrible to fantastic. Okay, big pass coming up right now. 38 off, 11.25 meters. Needs a good start. Let's see what kind of turn he gets on 1. This is what's going to make the pass. Todd Kuykendall coming in. Good turn at 1. Gets him set up for 2. Little loose line at 3 or 2. Ooh, gets bent out of shape at 3. Can he get around 4 and get it back together? He looks like he did. Big turn on 5. And he scraps his way around 6 and 38 off. Todd Kuykendall picking up 6 at 38. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Here we go again. Okay, I'm back on. So everybody, we're trying to get sound distributed properly to everybody, so bear with us having a few little technical issues that we're dealing with, so we appreciate your patience and understanding trying to make this happen for you. Okay, here we go. 39 off. Needs a piece of 3 to take the lead. He's around 1. He's got a good turn at 1. Coming in at 2. Big turn on 2. Ski came up a bit at 2, and he can't get to 3. Oh, You see, this is the whole thing I've been saying, is you can't let the ski come up on you out of the turn. Had a beautiful one, set him up for two, and the 2-ball turn, that ski did a wheelie. That took away the angle of him coming into number 3 ball. And just if he would have got a piece of 3, he would have taken over the lead. Right now, Todd and Craig are tied. Alrighty, so Todd and Craig, you're going to have to get back down to the dock because you're going to have a runoff. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Greg Bedall, our number 1 seed. He's won this national title before. He knows what it's all about. Starting at 32 off, and look at the angle he's getting out of these turns, how tight he keeps that rope. Excellent job. A lesson in how to run 32 off right there. Greg Bedall getting things going and picking up all 6. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful conditions. Went from horrible to terrific. So this performance is going to decide who our national champion is. If Greg gets a piece of 3 ball at 39 off, he'll win. If not, we won't know who the champion is until we have the runoff between Todd and Craig with 2 at 39. Here we go. Greg Bedall needs this pass. They're all critical. Needs to get through this in 38 to challenge our leaders, Craig and Todd. Here we go. Greg Bedall. Let's watch the 1-ball turn. 35 off. Started off at 32. Mean green. Nails number 1. Little loose line at 2. In good shape coming out of 3, going into 4. Got the 4-ball turn. He needed to get to 5. He's got 5. Beautiful pass at 35 off, Greg Badal, our number 1 seed, men's 6. Well, Tommy Newman, I know you like to call this pass. You have a certain name for what's happening right now.
The money pass. You got to get this one to get a shot at the belt.
It's what is your? It's the getting down to business pass.
Well, we're down to the business end of men's 6, the very business end.
So this is 38 off coming up right here, folks. He needs all 6 to get a shot at our leaders, Craig and Tide. And like I said, let's watch that 1-ball turn. Keep the ski down in the water. Keep the rope tight and don't break in your body position. Ooh, nails number 1. Great shape at 2. 38 off. Greg Badal. He's around 3. Waiting for number 4. Ooh, a little high handle at 4. Can he catch it up at 5? He does, and it gobbles him up. Oh, no. No, no, no. Had that little high handle at number 4 ball and caught up to him at 5. So a Heartbreak Hotel experience for our number 1 seed, Greg Badal. Not what he wanted at all. So now, to decide who our national men's 6 slalom champion is, we're going to a runoff between Todd Kuykendall and Craig Korniak. Now this is how this is going to work out. So they both ran 2 at 39 off. So they're going to back up a pass as their starting pass. So they're going to be coming out cold at 38 feet off the tow line. So that can be awful tricky. And I'm sure this is not the first time they've dealt with this situation. Mike Morgan, Dr. Mike Morgan, dear friend of mine, national champion record holder, in one of our little chats together one day talking about how he trained is he would train running his pass and getting into 39, and then he would wait and come back out at 38 as if he had tied at 39 in the tournament. So he would practice exactly that situation, and saw him win a number of championships because of that strategy. So to come out cold at 38 off is something that you should do. And if you get into 41 and tie, you got to come in cold at 39. So those are practice rituals that you could incorporate into your training just to get you one step ahead in the ball game. Greg, you're looking good, baby. A little Heartbreak Hotel for you. You're great out there, pal. Let's give him a round of applause. Greg Badal, our number 1 seed, doing a great job out there. I know a little heartbroken there because he's a true champion and former national champion, and being a good sport about it. That's what's so important.
I can see now.
Alrighty, well, we're going to have a flip of a coin to see who is going to come out first, either Craig or Todd. All right, here comes. Okay, running 38 off, opening pass. Okay. Craig Korniak started off at 38. Going to be coming back at 39. All righty, this is what's setting the pace. This is the performance Todd's going to have to beat to be the champion, or the pass that Greg makes to become the champion. It all starts with this turn at number 1, 39 off. Let's watch the turn, the body position, and the line. Good turn at 1, sets him up for 2. A little loose line at 2, catches up to him, breaks him at the waist, and is going to have 2 again at 39. Had a great setup out of 1 coming into 2, but once again, that little loose line broke his body position and his angle going through the weights to be able to pick up number 3. So now, in order to win this championship, Todd has got to pick up a part of number 3 boy at 39 off. World champion Craig Tim in the house. Okay, while we got a moment here between skiers, Tony's Beer Garden is open. Don't forget to visit Little Boy's Kitchen, Rolling Hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts, and Shaved Iced and Evergreen Coffee. Please visit our vendors. They're so gracious to be here. We can't thank you enough. It makes it so easy to not have to leave the ski site and have good food to eat and help out our local economy. We really love that.
I think so now. They just asked about both of them.
Okay, well, we're getting ready to pull out Todd. Be a little nerve-wracking sitting down there knowing you got to pick up 3 balls at 39 to win.
They must have a runoff. Yeah, because this is Todd again. I wondered that when Craig was out there again. Yeah.
Alrighty, folks, here we go. This is the pass that's going to decide who our 2026 Men's 6 National Slalom Champion is going to be at our Goode National Championships. Here we go. Todd Kuykendall coming in. Needs a good turn at 1. Off to a good start. Ooh, big turn on 2, and he can't get it under control and keep it going. Give it up, baby, gentlemen. Todd Kuykendall, our runner-up in our 2026 Goode National Men's Men's National Slalom Champion is Craig Koniak. Let's give him a nice big round of applause. Doing a great job. Congratulations to all you guys, and we'll kind of wrap it up, and I'll give you the top 5 here in just a moment when I have it officially decided.
Five, Judy, 4, 5.
World record rope masterline.
My phone keeps failing. So anyway, I found out who my boat was.
That took me first better feeling you was
Did Jasmine show up there?
The power judges are going to be Bill Walker and here on the Mastercraft, Kevin Withrow.
Check. Okay, check. Check. You got sound down there? Anything? Check. There it is. Now we get some sound. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. We're about to start men's 7 slalom. Trying to get the sound adjusted a little better. Get it going a little better where we can hear. I don't know if people are hearing that or not. It's probably blasting those guys out right in front of that speaker. What do you think about that, Darren? It's good. All right. Like I say, we got men's 5 trick going on the East-West Lake, and men's 7 slalom is about to get kicked off on the East Lake. Here at the 2026 Goode Water Ski National Championships. Beautiful Trophy Lake Estate number 3. Can anybody over here hear the PA? Nobody. Kind of, maybe, sort of. We're trying to get it better.
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Of course. Can you get that, Will?
I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
In a world in motion, DNCA Finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has
Here on
been
the
by
Turk
your
Lake
side
National
for
Crowd,
active
John
and flexible
Horton.
management of
John
your wealth.
Horton.
DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's well known that Canada has produced many of the best skiers the world has ever seen. Well, more and more skiers are coming to realize Canada's Shuswap Ski and Board is one of the world's best pro shops. They stock D3, Radar, HO, Connolly, Reflex, Masterline, Syndicate, Stokes, Camaro, S-Lines, Eagle, KD, Stealth, Pegosky, O'Neill, and back them with Shuswap Ski and Board's performance and fit guarantee. Check them out online at shuswapsnb.com.
The perfect holiday isn't a destination. It's a feeling. That's why we don't sell packages. We listen. We design. We create journeys as individual as you are. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Okay, folks, just to give you the quick rundown, in 5th place, men's 6 slalom, Hugh Duffy. 4th place, Sam Ingram. 3rd place, Greg Badal. 2nd place, Todd Kuykendall. And our 2026 Goode men's 6 national slalom champion, Craig Korniak. So congratulations to all you guys, and we're going to get ready with women's 7 slalom. Deborah Gradick coming up first. Here we go, women's 7 slalom. Dr. Deborah Gradick out on the water. From Central Florida, skis at Sunset Lakes, has a beautiful home there, her and her husband Dan. And a great asset to our sport. They volunteer so much of their time when we have tournaments down in Central Florida at Sunset Lakes, at Champions Lake. ski fluid, some of the top ski schools right there in our Central Florida. Beautiful Florida. So starting off at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Deb Graddick. And our tricker on the Trick Lake coming up next is going to be Jim Larson. Alrighty, so Deborah coming back at 22 off, 30 miles an hour top speed in women's 7. Remember, we could use some volunteers to help out at the starting dock, be a dock starter. That would be a great experience for you. Get to meet a whole bunch of new people and be a part of helping out here at the Goode 2026 National Championships here at beautiful Trophy Lakes. Deb Graddick coming in, 22 off, second pass. Good looking start to this pass. 1, she's keeping that rope tight on 2. Come on, Deborah, got a little yank out of that turn at 3, but gets around 4, just needs to make one more good turn around 5, and she gets it and set up for 6, and out the gates. Way to go, Deborah.
6 to 0-2. 6 to 0-2. Back 28.
Huh? You called me.
Here we go, Deb Graddick, our first skier in women's 7 slalom. Started off 15 off, made it 22 off, 28 off this third pass. She's got a nice turn out at 1 and hooks up a little too hard on number 2, but still some great skiing, Deb Graddick. Way to go, 1.5 at 28, 14.25 meters. Denise Goldman, opening pass, 15 feet off the tow line, women's 7 slalom. Having a good smooth opening pass as she's around number 5 ball at 15 off and picks up 6. Out the gates, keeps it alive. She'll be coming back at 22 off. 16-meter line length. Next pass for Denise, 22 off. Needs all 6 here. Wants to take a shot at catching up to Deborah Gaddick. Nice smooth turnaround, number 1. Line tight on number 2. Sets her up in great shape for number 3. Another beautiful turn. Cruising into number 4. And Denise is around 5 and got 6 and out the gates.
Has 6 with a 0-2. 6 with a 0-2. Back at 28 alone.
Just to make everybody aware, awards will be handed out at noon today for awards will be hanging out at noon for those divisions that have completed their performance. Here we go, 28 off. Denise needs to get around number 2 and back to the wakes to take the lead. She's got 1. Nice, great turn at 2. Sets her up for 3. Got 3. Our new leader. This is 28 feet off the tow line. She's around 5 and picks up number 6 and out the gates. Nice job, Denise Goldman, picking up 6 at 28 off, coming back at 32. out. Okay. Only thing is, I got to have those put into a box. Here we go with Denise. Some great skiing. All right, so some good skiing. One at 32 off for Denise.
Hey, gate went past 2, good.
Okay, Chris Funk, our skier, coming in opening pass. I'll get you a line length and boat speed here after she gets through this pass and successfully does that. As she's takes all 6 down and heads out the gates. All right. Okay, once again, our top 5 in the men's 6 slalom event. 5th place, Hugh Duffy. 4th place, Sam Ingram. 3rd place, Greg Badal. 2nd place, Todd Kuykendall. Okay. Todd Kuykendall. And then our winner, Greg Korniak. All righty, Craig Bryan's our skier out on the Trick Lake. So, opening pass for Chris Funk, 22 off, picks up 6, coming back at 28. All righty, in control halfway through. Gets that turn on 4 she needed to get set up for 5. And dandy turn on 5 and gets around 6 and another completed pass. Chris Funk. Craig Bryan's over on the Trick Lake. Okay, 32 off. Chris Funk. See what kind of pass she can get in here, setting the pace. She's got 2. Can she get to number 3? Come on, Chris. And makes the turn on 3, but can't hang on to the handle to keep her going to 4, 5, and 6. Still a nice performance by Chris Funk, taking the lead in our women's 7 slalom event. Alrighty, so 2.5 at 32. And 1 at 32 for Denise. Alrighty, so Chris Funk with that performance puts her on the podium. Can do no worse than 5th place right now. Evelyn Duvall, Minnesota Hall of Famer, out on the water right now, coming in, opening pass, was the regional champion. And looking good as she's cleaning up on this opening pass, picking up all 6. Let's get a starting speed here in just a moment. Well, look at this crowd. I'm telling you, up and down the shoreline. I love it. I love it. I love it. Everybody's been telling us that. We're working on that. Sorry that the sound isn't hitting everybody. We're working on trying to make that happen. Our apologies. By the way, we are accepting donations for the USA Water Ski and Wake Sports Foundation, tax deductible. We can take 10 grand. We'll do that. Hey, write it off. Big checks. We'll take $1 million, no problem. Take $10, no problem. Just help support us. All volunteers that run our Hall of Fame Foundation, and can't thank our crew enough for doing that. Mark Overby, our executive director, Brendan Nichols-Tate, our president, Ed Hickey, Tim Houston, great supporters of our foundation, do so much on the board. Dennis Longo, Jeff Clark, Mike Kukenbaum, Kishner, Evelyn, second pass. It was looking good. A true slalom skier out there on the water. In the Hall of Fame. And very well deserved as she gets 6th and out the gates. Okay, Evelyn knocking it out of the park on that second pass. Started at 22 off, came back at 28, just made all 6. She'll be coming in on her next pass at 32 off, the mean green. And we are into the top 5 of our women's 7 slalom event. Leading right now, Chris Funk with 2.5 at 32. Denise Goldman, 1 at 32. And we got 1.5 at 38. Deborah Graddick doing a great job out there. But let's see what Evelyn can do. Our number 3 seed, followed by Rondi Lang and Jeanette Van Aken. I know I'm butchering that up. Carol Brooks, our number 1 seed. Here we go. 32 off and having trouble there at the beginning. Alrighty, getting one boy on the 32 off. Oh, I know that's a little bit of heartbreak hotel for Evelyn, wanting to do better than that. Got into 35 at the regionals. Pardon? Trying to get him. We got like 3. Rondi Lang, our skier, opening pass, 30 miles an hour, 22 off, 16-meter line length. And Rhonda just cruising through this opener as she wraps it up around 6 and out the gates. So we are down to our top 5 in this women's 7 slalom event. Alrighty, second pass for Rondi Lang, 28 off. Waiting for number 3 ball, waiting for number 4. Boy, what a good-looking run the second pass is. And just as I say that, she gets a big hit turn on number 5 and out the gate. So I hate to compliment, then all of a sudden they fall in the lake because I'm talking about how good they're skiing. So at noon, we are giving out awards.
V1D is this?
Thank
Huh? Yeah, that's here.
Alrighty, in the nitty-gritty of women's 7 slalom, we got some great trick skiing going on the other lake. Alrighty, here we go. Third pass, Rondi Lang. Ran 22, 28. This is 32 off. Goode held onto that fall board 4-ball turn to get her to 5. And out the gates. Nice job, Rondi Lang. Picking up at 32. So she is leading our event right now. And behind her with 2.5 at 32, Chris Frunk, then Evelyn Duvall and Denise Goldman. Her and Evelyn are tied with 1 at 32.
I don't know what the 02 is. I don't know if it's the deviation at the time. Do you know where she's from? I do not. What's her seed? So there's 2 more after her, so she'll be third.
Rick Todd, our trick skier, in the hole, followed by Greg Webb.
I hope not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have, the boat responds first, and then we go out.
35 off. Rondi Lang gets one. Come on, Rondi. Ooh, and it's a little shy on two, but our new leader, Rondi Lang, won at 35. Okay, Rondi Lang taking the lead. So let's see where that puts her. She can do no worse than third place. Jeanette Van Acklen coming out next, followed by our number 1 seed, Carol Brooks. Then we go into men's 8 slalom. Okay, here we go. Greg Webb coming in, my buddy, my hero, out of London, Tennessee. Skis with the Flomo and Skiers Anonymous. Finally getting some info on these guys to share with you, and thanks to Shaughnessy and alrighty, Jeanette Van Acklen coming in on her opening pass. 32 off. Having hustled there a little bit for 5. In good shape, though, as she gets number 6 ball turn in and out the gates. Now starting at 28 off. She'll be coming back at 32. 13-meter line length. And on the Trick Lake, we've got Greg Webb out of London, Tennessee. One of our men's 6 champion skiers. Of course, skiing with the Nasty Boys. Ham Wallace, Tommy Newman. And, going down partially through that pass. Great skiing, though, for Greg Webb. My buddy, my pal, love the guy. What a great asset to the sport he's been over the years. Another one of our skiers, officials, works the events, skis the events. All righty, Jeanette, second pass. 32 off, opened up at 28. Little down course on number 3, gets to 4, got to turn on 4 to set her up for 5. Dunks the handle in the water at 5, and takes a brutal crash going through the wakes. Oh, man, let's see if she's okay. She's not waving. Took a real big hit. Handle dropped in the water. Alrighty, so Alrighty, she made 5 buoys at 32 off. That's going to put her in the number 2 spot. Still leading right now is Rondi Lang. Carol Brooks up next. Wow, she took a hit there. I'm glad to see she's swimming in the shore. She's not really moving that fast, so I hope Jeanette's okay. Well, hey, Jeanette, if you can hear me, wave. I'd appreciate that down there. If you could get her to wave, just make sure she's all right. That was a tough fall. Well, a little bit of a wind is picked up now, so now we're dealing with not flat water like we've had for the most of the events. Now we've got a headwind, tailwind situation. That's going to make it a little more challenging. Of course, in the opening pass, you're going to have the tailwind, so it's going to be pushing you down the course a little bit, so you can't really pull as long on the handle and long on the, coming into the turn, because you're going to be coming in with some speed. When you come back in the headwind, you got to pull a little bit longer because the wind's going to slow you down. So you've got 2 different situations to deal with. It's not the same going both ways. So the skier needs to really pay attention to that. Not be too heavy on the pull out to the ball with the tailwind, not being too light and not pulling hard enough on the rope when you're dealing with the headwind. All righty, Carol Brooks coming in, opening pass, did not get a line length and speed, but I'll fill you in on that after this performance. And making it look easy on this opening run, Carol Brooks rounds the 5 ball and takes care of 6 and out the gates. Nice job, Carol. All righty, Mike Piccone coming in for his second trick pass in this men's 6th event out of Pengrove, California. A lot of folks going from one end of the country to the other, competing the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. Delighted to have you all here. A wonderful event. We've been delayed a little bit with some horrific rain and lightning and thunder and pretty nasty weather, but now it's turned out nice, and it was sunny. Now that's kind of getting a little cloudy again, but it's warmed up and it's not raining. Jim Powell, how you doing there today? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Okay. Carol Brooks' second pass. Pretty good turn on 1. A little late coming in number 2, but made it up. Big turn on 3 to set her up for 4. Come on, Carol. She's got 4. In good shape at number 5 and takes a hit from the rope, but gets around number 6 and out the gate. So a little jolt there at 5-ball turn, but she was able to keep her cool and keep her edge and get around 6 and out the gates.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking.
All righty, so Carol Brooks picking up 6 buoys at 32 off. So here's the deal. Rondi Lang has 1 at 35. And so Carol needs to get a piece of 2-ball if she wants to take the lead, win the Women's 7 national title. So this is going to choose our champion. It's either going to be Rondi or Carol. Got a 45-second wait at each end of the lake after they make their pass. And when that buzzer goes off and the boat takes off again, we're going to be looking at the pass that's going to declare who our 2026 Goode National Women's Seven Slalom Champion is. Carol Brooks or Rondi Lang. Alrighty, here we go for the championship, for the title. 2026 Goode National Women's Seven Slalom Champion. Carol Brooks coming in, 35 off. Needs a good controlled turn. Can't get it, hit it too hard. She's got one. She's got two. Come on, Rondi. She just won the championship. She's got three. She's going for broke here. She's got four. Come on, Rondi, run this pass. Woo! The arm goes up in the air in victory as she gets 5 at 35 off to be our Women's 7 National Slalom Champion. What a great job she did there. So oh no. Yeah. So I can't announce. All righty, Rondi Lang doing a great job wading to the crowd. Beautiful performance. And we are going to go into the men's 8 division here. What? They've got 52 slalom skiers in men's 8. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking, no, my bad. They don't. I was looking at my running order wrong. I'll give you the real breakdown on that. Otherwise, we'd be here all day waiting for these guys. But I... Brianna, I'm here. Are they all here? Okay. All righty, well, we have a break in the action. We're going to get it on with men's 6 slalom at our award presentation. So we are going to start giving out awards. We've got all the top 5 in men's 6 here. So I'm going to go ahead and call out who our top 5 are. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Here we go. Top 5, men's 6 slalom from Center City, Minnesota, living right here at the beautiful Trophy Lakes. Give it up for you, Duffy. In 4th place from Pompano Beach, Florida, Samuel Ingram. In 3rd place from Claremont, Florida, Greg Badal. In 2nd place from Enid, Oklahoma, Todd Kuykendall. And our 2026 Goode men's 6 slalom champion out of Queen Creek, Arizona, Craig Korniak. All righty, guys, congratulations. You, Sam, Greg, Todd, Greg. Nice skiing, guys. Fun calling it.
flight attendant friend is here. Mary Meislak. Well, Mary Burton. She's a big skier, and they have tons of money. But she's married.
Alrighty, let's do women's 5. Have we got all our women 5 trick skiers? Jane Greenwood, are you available for awards? We've got Diana, Kate, Carrie, and Amy.
That's what I told them.
Alrighty, so we've got this tie going on in women's 7. So Evelyn, I think Mr. Gates are coming back at 32. We got Denise Goldman that's got to get through the gates in around number 1. And while we're waiting for that, we're going to do men's 9 slalom or tricks. Alrighty, in men's 9 tricks, let's give it up for Hall of Famer Lifetime Achievement Award for Don Bucher. And our 2026 Good water ski champion, men 9 trick champion, Joe Blair. Alrighty, back over here on the slalom lake. We've got Denise coming back, 32 off.
Yeah, I think there's a few more left. They're almost done with this, though.
Alrighty, let's see. Denise gets a good turn on 1. And that's all she's going to need. Alrighty, so it's...
And I'll be going down the jump when they start. So I'm used to it. I'm doing safety. No, I'm doing safety. So. No, I'll be on score. Get in. Hopefully not that bad, but we have CPR. Yeah, we have to do CPR.
So you have a defibrillator here and stuff?
Yeah, there's one inside in the trailer, and I've actually got one in my.
Alrighty, so Chris or Denise winning that runoff with 1 at 32. Alrighty here, I'm feeling like a tennis ball, but I love it. Alrighty, here we go. Women's 5 tricks. In third place from Bumpass, Virginia, Amy Craig. In fourth place from Odessa, Florida, Carrie Morgan. In third place from Princeton, Minnesota, Hall of Famer, Kate Knafla. Our runner-up from Annapolis, Maryland, Diana Olinger. And our 2026 Good National Women's 5 Trick Champion. Give it up for Jane Greenwood. This is probably her 100th national title. Just saying. Just saying, Janie. Let's give them a nice big round of applause, our Women 5 Trick Champions.
Masterline, made in the USA.
Who do we have in men's 11? Would you give me a second, okay? Alrighty, we're going to get underway with our men's 11. Is that you, John? Let's give it up for John Howell. Congratulations, John. Then I've got to get the men 10 guys here. Dennis Longo, is he in the house somewhere? So, okay.
barefoot suit off of me, and I said, I know you're not. I said, turn your head. Medic, I knew the medic because I was a medic. And he said, what? I said, squat. And I got it down to here, and I said, hold my feet. And I lifted my butt up, got it down. I said, now you take it off. I said, I might scream on you, but with my whole back right leg, I had to reattach my hamstring, my hip bone. It was this color.
Dennis Longo, we need you to the awards podium, please. Dennis Longo. It makes it. Really? Don't. Randy Sturba out on the trick horse. And oh no. Going down early. I'm not seeing what happened there. Maybe in getting up. But having a tough break there. Bradley Boyd. Dennis Longo, we need you, please, for the awards presentation. Are they here? All righty, let's go. We got men's 10. We got Steven Nelson here, but we need Dennis Longo. Tom Scamstad. Is Tom here? Tom's here. Steve's here. We're just waiting for Dennis. Well, a tough break for Bradley going down at the green buoy, so unfortunately. Thank you. All righty, Pat Coombs coming in. His opening pass, 28 miles an hour, 15 feet off that tow line. Out of Stanley, Kentucky. Come on, Papa. Grandkids love this guy, great guy. Delighted to be friends for decades. And he keeps hanging in there, skis with the Kentucky Lake Ski Nuts, a great ski club there in Paducah, Kentucky. An industrial painter, has made a great career out of it over the years. Went to Owensboro Catholic School. That's why he's so well behaved. Joy will take that three-cornered ruler and teach him what those nuns did back in the day. You get those dishes washed, young man, and we're going to have a problem. They're all here. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, men's 10, 2026 Good champion trick skiers out of Mound, Minnesota. Give it up, Tom Scamstrad. Way to go, Tom. Our runner-up from Coral Gables, Florida. Everybody thinks he's my brother. Proud to be, but he's not. Dennis Longo. No Dennis? Alrighty, Steve, it's all up to you, buddy. Our 2026 men's 10 trick champion, Steven Nelson. Way to go, Steven. Here we go, coming in, 28:15, opening pass, Freddie Snell out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And he takes care of business on that opening pass, gets all six.
Trick leg, the shoe that was on the wall.
Here we go, second pass, Freddie Snell getting things going here in men's 8 slalom. Upped it to 22 off at 28 miles an hour. And working his way, looking pretty smooth and steady here on the second pass. A little late coming into 4. Let's see if he can get to 5. He's got 5. Come on, Freddie, let's wrap this pass up. And he's around 6, hangs on and out the gate. So Freddie Snell keeping it alive. 22 off, 28 miles an hour. Alrighty, we're going to bounce over here to the other side with our awards for women's 6. Are you ready, ladies? Let's rock and roll here. In 4th place from Jasper, Georgia, Kim Bryans. And the fans go wild. In third place from Roshan, Texas, give it up, Kelly Kohler. And they continue to go wild as we get to our runner-up from Richwood, Virginia, Jeannie Rivers. And our 2026 Good Water Ski National Championships Women's Six Trick Champion from San Diego, California, Connie Burkmark. Give it up for these ladies. Congratulations. Now as I mosey back over to the slalom course, Freddie Snell coming in on his third pass. Hang in there, Freddie. Come on. Ooh, 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 oh. Taking a tumble through the wakes. Give it up, Freddie Snell out there doing a good job getting this men's 8 slalom event going. Alrighty, Freddie Snell, pick it up. Okay, Freddie Snell getting 2.5.
Which it really isn't. It's really not 45 seconds. Whatever the timer is set at, that's not how much time you
Alrighty. Dennis Weiser coming in on his opening pass, 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Ooh, and having, oh, what a recovery that was. Oh my gosh, coming around 6 ball, going out the wigs, broke in half, looked like he was going in the drink. And he stays alive, but only gets 5. He was unable to get 6.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the skiers do. So they get like less than 30 seconds out there. Dang. It was, I didn't think that the shortest I've skied all year. I wouldn't think that USA Water Ski would mistreat y'all like that, but dang, apparently they are.
We're just old guys, I don't care.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you guys for all you do.
Yeah, thank you.
Glad you're okay.
Oh,
Let us know.
fine.
Hey, let us know if you need anything.
I will. Thanks a lot.
You can't miss big and ugly.
Already, men 5 trickers, if you could meet at the awards presentation, please. Men's 5 trickers, we need you at the award podium. Already, we want everybody to thank our vendors. Hey, Tony's Beer Garden is open. Don't forget to visit Little Boy Kitchen, Rolling Hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts and Shaved Ice, Evergreen Coffee. Can't thank them enough. Okay, coming in, opening pass, John Abel, 22 feet off the tow line. John out of Houston, Texas, a real estate developer. Well, he's got the ability to get into 38 off, has done it in the past. Several national titles in overall jump and tricks. Been at it a long time and a true great champion. Just keeping on plugging in there. So a big shout out to Visit Central Florida, water ski capital of the world, home of the USA Water Ski and Wake Sports governing body, the Hall of Fame. Want to thank HO, Mastercraft, Conley, Radar, all these folks that are here helping us out, Masterline, and I'll talk more about them as we continue through our day. Just want to make sure we're keeping them plugged and you're aware of them. Go to the vendor's tent, do some shopping. Shop until you drop. These folks have all come a long way to provide all of their merchandise for you. All the ski companies want you to come check them out. Boat companies, check them out. John Abel, check him out as he comes in on his second pass. It's going to be 28 off. And, a little stumble there at 3 ball. Gets around 4. Can he get to 5? No. A little trouble in the middle of that pass. Kept him from completing it. So a 2 on that pass for John. Men's 5 trickers, we can get you over at the podium. Scott Bellafay, we need you over at the podium. Scott Bellafay, we need you, bro. Who else? I want to thank the USA Water Ski Wake Sports Foundation. We love you people to donate. We are a volunteer organization now. Mark Overby, our executive director. No, I'm the executive director. He's the, I'll think of it when I remember. Brenda's president. What the heck, Mark? Chairman of the board. There we go.
What did you ask him if he was right? No, the other kid was at his food there. He was teasing this.
All righty. William Massey coming in. 28 feet off the tow line, 32 miles an hour from Jacksonville, Florida. An attorney. As we're getting things underway. Anyhow, talking about the foundation, I'll fill you in a little bit more on that after William gets through this pass. But all of the great people that have helped us in the foundation, can't give out enough thanks for Ed Hickey, Tim Houston, Dennis Longo. Why did they take us out of deep water and make us solvent again, thank goodness. But we all love your support, all volunteers. Brenda Tate, our president. Got Jim Grew. Jeff Clark handling our scholarships. Lori Lindsay doing all our social media for us. What a great gal she is. Really helping us out. But really, if you want to make a donation, come see me. We would love to have you do that. And I'm serious there. We need support. We need you people to support your foundation that keeps the history of our sport alive. Our beautiful new museum at the Visit Central Florida Welcome Center, Visitor Center. And it's exquisite. You'd love it. I'm so proud of it. I designed it and built it. Love to have you come take a look at it and make a donation. Donation, donation, donation. Alrighty, coming back second pass. William Massey out of Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, no, had a beautiful run and 5-ball chopped him down at the feet and in the drink he goes. Unexpected fall there. All of a sudden out of nowhere, bam, in the drink. So a tough break there. William Massey giving him a score of 4, but we'll wait till we get the official result. Alrighty, so it's going to be 4.5 at 32 for William. Tough break there, buddy. Alrighty, well, we're in men's 8. Boy, have we got a slugfest going on in our top 10, and these guys, top 11, even George Levine, he's going to be coming out. I got to talk up my buddies. 13th seed, Florida Hall of Fame inductee. What a great guy, what a great contributor to our sport. 41st national championships in a row. Originally out of New York. One of my heroes in this sport. He's so generous and helpful. We'll talk more about that later. But coming in, opening pass here, Paul Matthews, 28 off. out of San Jose, California. Retired, enjoying the retired life. Hi, John. Kevin Withrow, men's 5 tricks, we need you. Did you place, John? You're in what number? You won? 3rd year in a row. I'm announcing it, bro. Oh, wait, holy moly. Holy moly. John Horton, 3rd year in a row to win men 5 tricks. Gotta love it. So Scott Belafay, we need you. You're here? Kevin Withrow. We got everybody. Is my day boring? Oh no, not at all. We're having too much fun, bouncing around like a tennis ball. But here, let's get underway. Men's 5 tricks. In 5th place from Lorton, Virginia, James Powell. Oh! Wow, that's impressive. In 4th place from North Grosvenordale, Connecticut. Say that with a mouthful of popcorn. Scott Belafay. Already we got a scone skier making his pass here. Let me just make sure he gets through it. I'll figure it out later. In 3rd place from Scott, Arizona. Give it up, Kevin Withrow. And our runner-up from Lino Lakes, Minnesota, David Poppy. Part of my old stomping grounds up there, Lino Lakes, with Dr. Lindy. And our 2026 Good National Men's 5 Trick Champion from Hollister, California. Give it up, John Horton. 3 years in a row. That's impressive. Let's give them all another big round of applause, our Men 5 Trick Skiers. Alrighty, moving back over here to the slalom lake. Paul Matthews, our skier, started off at 28 off. Came back at 32. All right, coming in at 28 off. George Levine's been banged up, fighting with a lot of injuries. 41st consecutive national championship for George. Let's hope he gets a good pass under his belt. He's got all kinds of things busted up right now, but he's out here doing it. And coming up a little shy, but that's okay. He had to ski in this to keep that streak alive. 41 years in a row. Florida Hall of Fame inductee. And what a great asset he is to the sport. So generous of his time and finances to support so many programs. Just came back from the over 35 World Championships. So let's make some noise for George. Let's make him know that you talk about it. I want everybody to make some noise, cheer, and holler for him. Come on, give it up. Give it up for George Levine. That's the 41st consecutive national championship. So that's impressive. I know Ham Wallace did kind of shooting at that mark, and unfortunately some injuries to his careers kept him from being able to keep that streak alive. But we've got some folks that have just had amazing careers for decades in our national championships. Alrighty, let's watch Mac McCarher coming in for his opening run. Hadn't been skiing for a while, came back at the Florida State Championships. And won. Doing a great job in the Air Force. Anyhow, opening pass with 6 for Mac.
Returning 32 off green.
Okay, Mac McCarher coming in 32. The mean green 13-meter line length. Alrighty, he's off to a good start. Like I said, took a number of years off and came back tearing it up, winning the Florida State Championship. And working it from 5 to 6, but he does get around 6 and out the gates to keep it alive.
You're in the way. You got to move back.
Alrighty, Mac coming back at 35 off. Here we go. He's got 1, he's got 2, but didn't get the turn he needed at 2 ball to get out to number 3. Lost his angle out of that turn. Comes up a little shy, but 2 at 35 off is going to be leading our event right now.
Next must be next.
I like it. And we're getting down to our nitty-gritty, folks. Got a Hall of Famer coming out next, and I'll announce that once he's out on the water. I've been hearing it all day.
Between the shoulders.
Might be in the way there.
Here, Paul Chapin. Alrighty, 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Paul Chapin, Minnesota Water Ski Hall of Famer, and a USA Water Ski and Wake Sports Hall of Famer with the award of distinction this past year. And just getting back from the World Championships and doing a great job with that opening pass, 22 off.
Find your way. Or your hard time. Yeah, I know. I've been in his way all day. Oh, different guy. Kidding. Time to get out in the water. No, this is 28. 28. 48. Whoa. New record. He doesn't have any rope. He doesn't have a rope at all. He's going to Texas jump next. From the other side.
So we've had some speaker issues. Want to apologize for that. It's kind of one of those things that worked great last weekend, and now people are having a hard time hearing. 32-22. 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Coming back at 28. Paul Chapin, a retired American Airlines pilot, lives right out here on White Bear Lake. Slalom specialist. Used to ski all three. Back in the day, skied on Team O'Brien. Looking good as he's cruising through this second pass, and just has such beautiful form. Doesn't move around a lot on that ski. Just gets that handle in, leans back, and takes it on through the wakes to get set up for the next turn.
I mean, you think you'll do that? Yeah. Why not, huh? A little project? Well, it's easier to do. So is your brother in town? Here's that needle you've been looking for.
Yeah, this is 32.
Coming back at 32. Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty, Paul Chapin coming back at us. There should be 35 off, or 32 off. Started at 22, 28. All right, ooh, a little handle jerk there. Can he straighten it out at 5? He did, and he's around 6. Had a little problem with that 4-ball turn, but able to keep it alive and keep going.
I hear you.
Haven't seen it.
Alrighty, Paul Chapin, 35 off. Needs a good one here to keep this thing alive. Beautiful turn on 1. Little slack line on 2. Can he get to 3 without any problem? Big turn on 3. Can he make it up at 4? He's got 4. Come on, Paul. And that's going to be the end of the story there. 4 at 35 off, but some good skiing for Paul Chapin, Hall of Famer, hometown boy.
Wow, I feel the love. It was his last one. Yeah, we're going down for the jump. So. People.
Alrighty, so 4 at 35 for Paul Chapin, and that's going to bring out Lance Fisher. Alrighty, Lance, another Minnesota boy from Victoria, Minnesota.
There's your chair, blackboard. You need us, holler at us on the radio.
Here we go. Lance Fisher, 32 off, 13-meter line length. Ooh, getting a little pulled out of shape at number 3. Catches him at number 4. That's what happens. Got on his tail a little bit. Ski came up on him, broke at the waist, and he's going to get a 3. Alrighty, hey, last call for Evergreen Coffee Truck. Morning's over. Hopefully we'll start hitting Tony's Beer Garden. It's open. Also, Little Boy Kitchen, rolling hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts, and shaved ice. So if you want some more coffee, they're going to be breaking it down here. Last call. So a tough break for Lance. I think we're hanging in there right now. In the lead is Paul Chapin with... Nope. I am to be corrected. Oh, Mac only got 2 at 35, so Paul Chapin with 4 at 35, leading the pack right now. Brad Hartwell up next. Out of Costa Mesa, California, 28 off, open and pass. Brad Hartwell, retired firefighter. Proud grandpa. Got like 3 little granddaughters that just love grandpa. So we're kind of getting ready for the jump event coming up here in just a little bit. Let me see, a little bit of a tailwind, but alrighty, so starting at 28 off, picking up 6. Our retired firefighter from Costa Mesa, California. Coming in 32 off, 13 meters, the mean green. Former national trick champion. He just got back from placing in the top 10 at the over 35 worlds in tricks and slalom. Big turn there on 3 ball, hanging on to 4. And another big turn at 5 that wraps up this pass at 32 off, the mean green. It can gobble you up when you least expect it, but Brad Hartwell having no problem taking care of business on that pass. So welcome you all. Hey, a big shout out to all of our officials here at the 2026 Goode National Ski Championships. Of course, cannot thank Goode Skis enough for their continuing support as our title sponsor. And the great evening we had last night at the officials dinner. Oh, it was fantastic. The best I've ever attended, and I've done them for 40 years or more. And just a great job. Big thank you to the Duffy family for their generous hospitality, inviting us into their home so we could get together, some great camaraderie, socializing, and getting all of our stuff together for the big event. Alrighty, Brad Hartwell started at 28, came back on the mean green, got all 6, 35 off, needs that turn at 1 ball to get this going. In good shape out of 1, waiting for 2. Beautiful turn on 2. Great body position. Hits the number 3 ball on time. He's got 4. Little bend at 4, but he's got 5 and around 6. And Brad Hartwell, 35 off. So, he is our new leader. 6 at 35. All righty, so Brad Hartwell, our number 9 seat. We are in our top 10, folks. 5 make it on the podium. The one place you want the most out of all of that is the top, being number 1 in the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Champion. Russell Gay, Hall of Famer in the house. You got to visit Masterline and all our vendors in there. They're here to support you. Folks at Masterline are great. You've got HO Syndicate, Mastercraft, Conley. Love you guys. Radar. Thank you so much for being a part of this. All righty, coming back, 38 off, Brad Hartwell. Needs a good 1 ball. Let's see if he keeps that ski down in the turn. Yes, he did. Got pretty good angle, pretty good shape coming in 2, but a little loose line. Will it catch up to him at 3? And it does. Unfortunately, when that line gets loose, you lose that angle. All righty, Brad Hartwell taking the... All righty, Brad Hartwell, Big Daddy Brad Hartwell, former firefighter, fire chief out of Costa Mesa, California, takes the lead with 2 at 38 off. Our first skier through 35 off. Brad was our number 9 seed. Number 8 seed coming out next, Will Bush. Here we go, Will Bush, one of our top boat drivers in the world, not just the country, folks, in the world. Was invited to go down to Australia, pull the Moomba Masters. And one of these guys that does so much for our sport. He and his wife Elaine skiing out of Shortline Lakes out of Elk Grove, California. He does the ski design for D3, and I'm so proud to be on a pair of D3 jumpers. Didn't you set a national record on your D3, Hanks? Well, now that you ask, yeah, I guess I did. Won the nationals on my D3s. Oh, really? Yeah. Imagine that. All righty, so Will Bush getting all 6 on that opening pass. Down to our number 8.
Come on in. Gotcha.
All righty, we're getting ready to get underway with the jump event. Look at that baby. I wish I was spanking that thing. Did a lot of jumping back in my day here in Minnesota. Proud to say it. Proud to be in the Hall of Fame. Proud to be the champion here in Minnesota a number of times. Love the people here. That was part of the reason. Will Bush, 28 off. All righty, taking care of business on that pass, keeping it alive. Okay, Dokie, let me slide over here and see how we're doing. Have we got all of our women's 7 here? All righty. Okay, women's 7 tricks. In 3rd place from Alberta, California, Lisa Eastman. In 2nd place from Groveland, Florida, one of my dear people I love, Deborah Graddick. And our 2026 Goode National Women's 7 Trick Champion, Carol Brooks. All righty, Will Bush coming in 35 feet off the toe line, wrapping this up as he goes around number 5 ball, and he's got 6, a little loose line, and oh my gosh, oh no. Had that pass, got a good old wiggly in that turnaround 6, got slack and got yanked out of his hands. So this is going to be interesting to see what score they give him. Oh boy, tough break for Will Bush. Have we got women's 7 slalom skiers here? Chris Funk, we need you for the awards presentation. Chris Funk. Oh boy, a little heartbreak hotel there for Will Bush as we're getting the jump event underway. Okay, Joe Bessler, our skier out on the water. All righty, Kim Bryans. Already a 35-foot jump on number 1 for Kim Bryans. Okay, Joe Bessler on his second pass. Out of Shoreview, Minnesota, another hometown boy out there tearing it up and looking good as he gets all 6 in that opening pass and 6 again on pass number 2. Kim Bryans on the jump play coming in for her second jump. Oh, and has a nice right over jump, but can't ski away from the landing. Women's 60 years old. Kim Bryant still going over that jump out of Jasper, Georgia. All righty, Joe making all 6 at 32, coming back at 35. Deborah Braddock getting the second. And women's 7 tricks. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it, my baby doll. Okay, dear friends, love being here. Getting to be with all my pals. All righty, here we go. Joe Bester coming in, 35 off. Got 2 hanging in there. Come on, Joe. Big turn at 3. Coming in a little hot to 4. Is he going to be able to get to 5? He's got 5. Can he make it out around number 6? He does, hangs onto the rope and yanks out the gate, keeping it alive. 35 off for Joe Bester. All righty, ha ha ha. Things are starting to heat up in this men's 8 slalom event. He is our number 7 seed. So Brad Hartwell with 2 at 38 leading the event. And Kim Bryan's coming in for jump number 3 as she's up and over, 60-year-old gal, riding jump number 3 away and is happy with that.
No, we weren't that ridiculous.
You can just ask me to pass it over to you too if you want to read it.
Oh, no. I just figured 6 from now is the last 6 are the best of the best, right?
Yep.
There is somewhat, you can hear some of the announcing on where they're from, so.
I was over on the other lake doing the safety for tricks, and for the most part, you couldn't hear anything. And then they turned one speaker, and we could hear it a little bit. Not very well.
All righty, so Joe gets 2 at 38 off. All right, my apologies there. It was Diana Olinger who was our first jumper in the women's event. Now we're raising the jump to 5 foot. And Amy Craig will be coming out. Alrighty, we got a tie right now. Joe Bester and Brad Hartwell. Joe from Shoreview, Minnesota, skied many great tournaments there at Island Lake. We all missed that. Some great tournaments there. Sometimes it'd be 70 degrees in the second week of September. Other weekends, other years, it'd be snowmobile suits the second week in September. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty, Dave Buckley coming back at 32 green.
I was at a volunteer event last fall.
Okay, here we go, 32 off.
And I knocked my camera off.
Dave Buckley opened up at 28 off.
The impact of all that gravel.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy Newman. All righty, and Dave doing a good job. Alrighty, so he's going to pick up 6 at 32. All righty, here comes Dave Buckley, 35 off. Got to make all 6. We got a tie between Joe Bester and Brad Hartwell, 2 at 38. Looking good as he's coming into number 3 ball. Ooh, got a little wiggly at 3. Ski came up on him, and into the drink he goes. So that's going to give him 2.5 at 35. Okay, give me. Okay, here we go. Women's 7 slalom. Are you gals ready? Are you ready? Because I'm ready, and I'm leaving if you're not ready. Here we go. Women's 7 slalom. In 5th place from Elk Grove, California, Denise Goldman. In 4th place from Ashland, Nebraska, give it up for Chris Bunk. In 3rd place from Powell, Ohio, Jeanette Van Akelin. In 2nd place, our runner-up from Gilbert, Arizona, Rhonda Lang. And our 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championship Women's 7 Slalom Champion, Carol Brooks. Let's give him a nice big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, Ted McCauley, our skier coming out on the water right now. Come on, Ted, my buddy, my pal. Out of Napoleon, Ohio, former national champ out there. So we're going to kind of be jumping back and forth. We got tricks going, but we're in the top 5 of our men's 8 slalom event. Ted's our 5th skier. So Tommy's going to be keeping you informed of the distances and that, but we're going to kind of focus on this slalom event as we get underway with the jump event. So we're going to be able to double tag team you on this.
skiing, Paul.
Already. To beat 35, Ted McCauley out of New Poland. Oh, good looking turn at 1. Come on, Ted. He's got a little slack at 2. Going to need a big turn at 3. I think he's got it. The around 4 in good shape, pulling to get around 5. He's around 5. Hang on, Ted. Put some muscle to the hustle. And he does. And out the gates, 35 off Ted McCauley. Okay, so Ted McCauley running 35. We got 2 guys in the lead right now. We've got Joe Bester and Brad Hartwell, 2 at 38 off. Ted McCauley is the number 5 seed. So if he can get past 2 at 38, he's on the podium. I know he wants to win it. He's won it in the past. He wants to win it again. Okay, here we go. Number 5 seed, Ted McCauley, 38 off, 11.25 meters. Needs a good turn, need to keep the ski down in the water. Don't get slackline, looks good out of 1. Big turn at 2 and cannot hold on to it. Oh, had a beautiful setup out of 1. Jumped on number 2 a little too hard. Okay, our next award presentation is going to be at 2 o'clock. Okay, so everybody that has skied in their event at 2 o'clock is going to be our next award presentation. So please be here because we want everybody to be a part of your group getting on the podium for your division. So we are in the men's 8 slalom event, top 5, just to give you an idea of finally what's going on. They're 70 to 74 years old. So these guys are still at it after a long career of skiing in these championships at 70 to 74 years old. They're still at it. Oh, a tough break from. All right, don't forget Tony's Beer Garden is open along with Little Boy Kitchen, Rolling Hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts and Shaved Ice. And of course, we can't thank our major sponsors enough. Visit Central Florida, HO Syndicate, Mastercraft, Conley, Radar, and Masterline. Thank you all so much for your support. And visit them down in the vendors' tents. They all want to show you their new stuff and shop. A great opportunity to shop till you drop. So, Tommy, how's the jump plate going? We getting things underway there, buddy? Well, it's great to have you back joining me. And Tommy, skiing really good today in the men's 6 event. Going to probably bring home another national overall title. What's that, about number 20 for you? Tell Randy Sturbit to look out, huh? You're coming after. Hey, he's wearing one of my T-shirts, though, so I got to give him a plug. And so, just so you know, we have a theme for every day. So Monday and Tuesday, Randy Sturber wore a shirt for this. I think Paul Chapin did as well. It's retro, throwback, water ski t-shirt day. So if you've got a t-shirt that's from back in the day, you get to wear it. I don't think I brought any of mine with me, but I'll be 1995. All righty. All righty, coming in on this opening pass. Not hearing it on the radio. This needs to be Kim Contos. Out of Fishers, Indiana. Skis with the Emerald Lake Ski Club, retired. All these guys in Men 8 are retired except me. I'm just getting going. Speaking of that, SOAR Education in the house. Nonprofit that teaches students how to make a dream come true. 16 lessons. Yes, please come talk to me if you're in education in any way, shape, or form, or a parent that just wants my 16-lesson program to teach their kids how to make their dreams come true. Come see me. We take donations at SOAR Education, and we take donations at the USA Water Ski and Wake Sports Foundation. We have some very fine supporters. It's all volunteers, our organization. So every little bit helps. We need you to support the history of our sport. Huh? Number 1 seed? Here we go. Kim Contos coming in on second pass. Didn't get a starting speed, but I will fill you in on that after this one. Good turn on 1. Geisen solid. Keeping the rope tight. Same on number 2. Coming in at good shape at number 3. Got a high handle, and it's going to do him in. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel for Kim Contos.
The last time we had Nationals here, they just graduated from high school. Yeah. At Lake of the Isles, right? They had different events, and you had to have a little ticket to get into each event. You had to pay for it. Yeah.
All righty, Kim Contos, 3 at 35. So right now, Brad Hartwell, Joe Bester are in the lead with 2 at 38. Heartbreak Hotel from my dear buddy, Ted McCauley.
First hangover, too. Oh, yeah. That was no good. Thanks, Herb. Sure.
You can't sit in that chair.
I don't think Tony's bar is. Yep.
Tom Johnson opening Tom Johnson opening pass, 28 off.
good for the vendors, so they probably made some sales back there during all that rain before.
They gave away the T-shirts, that's for sure.
Did they?
I don't know. I did see some people leaving drenched with T-shirts. That long poncho.
I'm on the injured reserve right now.
Boy, you got Little Boy Kitchen, rolling hibachi, and Floyd's Mini Donuts and shaved ice. Thanks, Wayne.
Mike Ball. Rich Cargo, Clyde and Willie Bloomer's son. How you doing? Good to see ya. Been a long
Alrighty,
time.
Tom Johnson ran 28 off, coming back here. The mean green 32.
It is.
So far looking good as he's got a big turn at 5 ball, hanging on and gets around 6 and out the gates at 32 off.
It is. It is. I'm watching people ski, and I haven't skied in a tournament since the early 90s, late 80s. Yeah. And I thought, hey, it kind of looks fun. So maybe when I retire, I'll get back into it. Yeah. We heard about that. Scott Mauer and I were just talking about that. Yeah, we heard someone got hurt pretty good.
All right, Tom Johnson out of Milton, Florida. Ran a 32. He's coming back at 35.
Well, see, I still got my original knees, so and original hips.
Leading the event. 2 at 28 off. Joe Bester, Brad Hartwell. They're in the podium. 35 off. Right here for Tom Johnson. Ooh, got broken at the waist at 4 and can't make the turn at 5 and keep it going.
Yeah, was that what it was, round link then? Just outside of Goode, just east of Goode, right there? Yeah. Okay, so that was round link.
Oh, a tough break, 4.5 at 35. So right now our top 3. Let me see. So Ted McCauley's going to get on the podium. Joe Bester's going to get on the podium. Brad Hartwell's going to get on the podium. And we have Steve Ware and Jack Mills yet to come out, our number 2 seed and our number 1 seed, as we wrap up this exciting men's 8 slalom event. These guys, 70 to 74 years old. Well, on that last jump for Janie, 116. A new national record? Wow. And you got to call it.
So he lived just on the back side of Tom's old house where Evelyn lives. In the house that he and Mom built that. Yeah, and so just literally off the back side of and at any rate, he's 82 and things are catching up with him. And Floyd's now last week, he's like,
32 miles an hour, 28 off, opening pass, Steve Ware out of Gilbert, Arizona. Well, you know, earlier today in men's sixth slalom, we had a tie. I believe it was 2 at 39.
We bought, my wife and I bought our first house for 160 with acreage and a barn.
Oh boy, we got another go back in the day, Western Region throwback day.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head. I wanted to see Paul and Evelyn ski and a couple other people.
Okay, Steve Ware, number 2 seed, coming in, 32 off, second pass. The mean green, anything can happen on this pass, but so far so good as he nails his turn on number 1 in good shape. Nice tight rope at 3. Great body position coming into 4, keeping that line nice and tight as he comes around number 5 in great position to pick up 6. 32 off, Steve Ware. Well, we got a great crowd here. Want to thank you. A big shout out to all of our officials here for a week, volunteering their time to participate and let you be able to participate in the national championship. If you get a chance, thank our officials, our chief judges, our scorers, our safety, our drivers. And of course, I can't thank enough my announcing team, Tommy Newman, Paul Chapin, Carl C. Newman. I think Cole Cockbrenner might be joining us, and Jim Powell. Try to sneak in all these folks to help out a bit. Today's kind of getting things going, warming up, getting the feel of things. And delighted to see all you people here. This is fantastic. Here we go, Tommy. Steve Ware, 35 off. Our number 2 seed. Off to a good start with that turn on 1. Beautiful turn on 2. Great angle out of the turn to set him up for 3. Coming in a little hot for 4, but has that turn again that just settles down, and great edge control, keeping that line tight, getting yanked a little bit, but out the gates, 35 off. You dig a hole, put a beer can in it, and cover it up. Okay. Thanks, Tommy. Steve Ware, 38 off. Let's see if he can get past number 2. Needs a good turn at 1. Needs to keep that ski down in the water. Looking good out of 1. Good angle coming into 2. Jumps on number 2 turn. Can he get 3? Can't get 3. 2.5 puts him in the lead. Give it up, Steve Ware. Big turn on number 3 ball that he couldn't hang on to. Puts him in the lead, though, so that's going to knock down Joe Bester, Brad Hartwell, and then Ted McCauley is in 4th place right now, so I know it's a little heartbreak hotel for Ted, my dear buddy and pal, but he's going to get on the podium, so that's a little relief. I know he wanted to win, has the ability to win, and of course all these guys do. Okay, here we go. Our number 1 seed in this event, Jack Mills, just got done winning the over 35 world champion slalom title in the men's 8 division. Got one at 39, I believe. Alrighty, folks, this is the pass, the performance that's going to decide who our men's 8 2026 Goode National Slalom Champion is going to be. Right now, Steve Ware is in the lead by half a boy above Brad Hartwell and Joe Bester, with Ted McCauley kind of in the number 5th spot right there. Started off at 32 off, coming back at 35. All right, here we go. Let's watch. So important. His 35 off pass. Started at 32. Needs to keep the ski down in the water. Line tight. Good looking turn on number 1 to set him up for number 2. Waiting for number 3. Looking good. Hang on to Jack. He's got 4. Around 5. Shooting for number 6. And he's out the gates 35 off. All righty, this run is going to decide who our national champion is in the men's 8 slalom event here at the Goode 2026 National Championships. Jack Mills, 38 off, opened up at 32, came back at 35. This is the pass he needs to get around number 3 ball back to the Wakes to win the event. It all starts right here with number 1. Looks like he got a good turn out of 1. Coming into 2 in good shape. He's in great shape. Coming into 3. He's got 3. He's going to keep going for more. He's got 4. Come on, Jack. He's got 5, and he's running to number 6. Is he going to get a 38 off? He does. Jack Mills wins it in a spectacular fashion, as he's our only skier to run 38 off. He just won the over 35 men's 8 World Slalom Championship with, I believe, 1 or 2 at 39. And had breakfast with him the other morning, and what a treat to listen to his excitement of winning that title. Great body position out there. Keeps that line tight, nice turns. Well, Jack just won the national championship. Let's see if he's going to want to take the ride back. And no, he wants to keep on skiing. 39 off. Gets number 1. Come on, Jack. Looking good coming into 2. Hang on, buddy. Can he get 3? Oh, maybe just coming up a little shy. We'll hear what the judges say. What a nice performance. Jack Mills. And the boat's calling in 2 at 39 off. All righty, we're reviewing everything, but making a statement out there on who's the Mac Daddy in men's 8 slalom. I'll tell you that right now. You just saw the world champion win the national title.
Nope. That was the M8, right? That was, yeah. Well, that was, that M8? Yeah. So now we're starting M9.
And what is that age group?
M9.
All righty, Tommy. Well, we've got a runoff going here between Brad Hartwell and Joe Bester. And Brad's coming out first at 35 off.
That's my division.
So in the runoff, what happens, they tied 2 buoys at 38. So you drop down the pass from what you tied at and come in cold off the dock at 35 off. Ooh, and Brad having trouble in that 2-ball turn, looking good, but pulled it in a little too much, and 1.5. Boy, Brad, going to be interesting, because Brad was the number 9 seed in this event, and Joe Bester was the number 7 seed, and here they're going for 2nd and 3rd place out of all those guys, 20 guys in the men's 8 slalom event.
So that was a 34-foot jump, 34 for John Penner. He comes in here with a 35-foot average, so he's right there. Looking for a little more.
comes the boat. Craft Ski Nautique, one of our boat sponsors here at the Nationals. And on the end of the line from Austin, Texas, John Penner, overall men's 7 skier. He's got a 34-foot scoring jump. We'll see if he can put together a little more. And he rides out, 3 for 3. Don't forget the food vendors. They're here. I'm going to go down and get some hibachi myself in just a bit. What a beautiful sight this is. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for opening your homes up. Here.
Well, Tommy, you got to admit that banquet, that little officials get-together was probably one of the best I've ever experienced.
Not the best one I've been to ever.
I mean, the gracious hospitality, the Huff family extended to all righty.
Our next gear out, mid-7 jumper from Wichita, Kansas, Dirk Britton. Dirk Britton, mid-7 jumper.
All righty, Joe Bester getting 2 boys. That's going to put him in 3rd place, Brad Hartwell in 4th, and Ted McCauley in 5th. Congratulations, guys, a great event. And boy, oh boy, Jack Mills really making a statement out there running 1 ball. But give it to Joe, hometown guy. Congratulations, Joe. Great skiing out there, buddy.
All right, Dirk Britton, Wichita, Kansas, coming up, jump 1. 51 feet leading the event right now. We had a high handle, but a right away. Some of these men's 7 are getting the rodeo. That handle high.
I think they're called Master Men A and Master Men B. And the same, it's same for women.
So Dirk Britton, I believe, elected to take 1 jump and go to the house. These men's 7 guys are going with self-preservation. More jumps is just more risk. I get it. I get it all the way. So he got a 44-foot jump on that one. That puts him in 2nd place. Men's 7 jump.
Must have had a ski off for one of the positions. Oh, we get a new boat. They run one out of gas at the end of a division like that, then they'll switch boats.
All right, next skier out, men's 7 jump, Greg Stokes, Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Now Greg's got a good deal going this week because he's going to get to ski a bunch. He is going to get to ski in this tournament, and if you'll notice, Greg is using only one arm out there because the other one's gone. He is an adaptive. He's got 3-time adaptive world championship team. Got 3 gold medals, 4 silvers, and 5 bronze medals. Greg Stokes. Can't imagine. Jumping's hard enough, and then you take away an arm, that's makes it even harder. He is a go-getter. The beauty of at the end of the week, starting Friday, we're going to have the adaptive nationals right here in conjunction with the U.S. Nationals. Here we go, Greg Stokes. Jump number 1 from Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. Nice little cut at it. Come on, Greg. Hold on to it. And he does. Nice job. Greg comes in here with a 58-foot average. Looks like he's got a PB of 62.
Whatever makes people happy, that's what I say.
Waiting on a distance for Greg's jump number 1. .56 feet, 5'6" for Greg on jump number 1. With 2 more to go. So his average coming into this tournament is 58, right there. Remember, the vendor tents are prime boat sponsors, Malibu Boats, Craft Ski Nautique, Mastercraft Boat Company. Go down and see their booth and see the latest in boat technology. Our title sponsor, Goode Water Skis. Got a D3 Water Skis Syndicate, Conley, they're all down there. Here we go, jump number 2, Greg Stokes, Rocky Mountain, North Carolina.
I had a sister that lived in Rocky.
Got a 56-foot scoring jump. Oh, he kind of slipped on the jump then and not going to ride that one away, but he's got 1 more. Greg Stokes.
Part of the Appalachian.
The food trucks are here. 1 on each side of the tennis court. Got donuts, shaved ice, donuts. Got a beer garden. Go down there. Participating in the beer garden. Beer grow, lots of garden.
Every Sunday morning, my wife and her son and I would go either play golf.
Take an arm away, it gets a little harder, a lot harder.
Hey, morning.
Very cool.
You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here.
You've never seen adaptive skiing, you need to stay around.
Of course. Can you get that, Will?
I got it.
Here we go, Greg Stokes, Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. He's got a 50.
Thanks for calling webcast.
Floor jump, a 58-foot average.
Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat? A place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Everything's really nice right now, overcast.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen, and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today, I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world-famous water ski hotspots.
DNCA finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's always summer at Shoe Schwab Ski and Board, and just a slogan. It's been a way of doing business for 30 years. Shoe Schwab Ski and Board keeps more summer gear on hand than any other shop in Canada. More wake surfers, water skis and wakeboards, more wetsuits, ski and board vests, water toys, and tons of pickleball gear too. Not only Canada's best selection, but the guaranteed lowest prices as well. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shoe Schwab Ski and Board online at shoeschwabsnb.com.
Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy. Travel like a VIP every time you book with us. Receive perks like complimentary daily breakfast, room upgrades, resort credits, preferred access at thousands of luxury hotels worldwide, trips you actually want to take without the overwhelm from beaches in Portugal to African safaris, a vineyard weekend in Sonoma, or a solo escape to Mexico, curated just for you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
One skier remains on the dock in mid-7 jump with the 2026 Good Water Ski National Championships.
Yeah, I still water skiing, just playing around though. I ski with Brad Wall and Lenny Gephardt. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a 79-foot jump, and that's going to wrap him up. So these people, I'm going to, your name, John Abel, Brad Hartwell, Freddie Snell, Dennis Weiser, and Pat Coons, come to the podium. Come to the podium. Also,
okay, you're by radar and sitting on the shore or what? On the other side?
Stephen Cecil, Tommy Newman, and Mike Pusiani.
Oh yeah, I see you over there. I'm coming that way. Okay, bye.
All right, men's 6 trick and men's 8 trick. All right, the number 1 seed, men's 7 jumper on the water. After we pull this jumper, we're going to announce some awards over here, okay? Thank you.
Alrighty, Tommy, we're underway with our men's 9 slalom event. Rob Buleitner skiing down, and just as we get going, he is done skiing. Kind of caught me off guard with that one.
All right, your number 1 seed, men's 7 jumper on the water, Mitch Grau. Mitch, many-time national record holder from Carrollton, Texas. He currently holds the men's 6 jump record. He opened with a single weight cut, 75 feet, lead the event. And that may be the winner, and he'll have more to go.
All righty, Rob getting a score of 2, not what he was expecting. Little heartbreak hotel there. Sorry about that, Rob.
All right, there you goes your 2026 men's 7 national champion, Mitch Growl. On jump number 1, he went 91 feet on a single leg, and he's coming back for a little more. I suspect he'll either do a double weight cut or a 3/4 cut this time. Mitch Growl, quickest he jumps this time. We're going to talk about these awards, gentlemen. Men's 8 tricks and men's 6 tricks. You need to find your way down there. I see him down there. Okay, coming into the course, your number 1 seed men's 7 jumper from Carrollton, Texas, Mitch Growl. He's your national record holder in men's 6, but not 7. He's coming down the lake, 32 miles an hour, 5-foot jump, pulling out wide. No winds to speak of, so Mitch can get a good look at the jump in the course. Mitch Growl, jump 2. And a nice poke. That's going to be a strong jump. Probably not a new national record yet, but he's banging at it. On the distance.
It's the age class 70 to 80.
That was a 121-foot jump. 121 Mitch with 1 more to go. As quick as he lands his second step jump, he'll get a walk off. I think. All right, with a 121 feet, and Mitch slipped out a bit on that one. That wasn't his best form into the ramp. He's going to clean it up a bit here behind the correct craft ski T. Mitch Growl. I've skied against Mitch for a long time, and he's a tough competitor. He will put his numbers on the board about every time. Here we go, Mitch Growl. Jump number 3 with a 121. That's a better jump. Hold on to it. Yes, and he does. Okay. I'm going to do men's 6. Okay. I've got to go down there for that.
Oh, he decided to prove it by riding his
Tommy was going to announce all the winners, but he was one of the winners. So I'm looking at you. What do you give me that for? Why can't you do it? You're standing right there. Well, because I'm on the podium. Okay, buddy. All righty, here we go, everybody. Our 2026 Men's Good National Trick Champions. In 5th place from Penny Grove, California, Mike Piccone. In 4th place from McDonald, Tennessee, Tommy Newman. In 3rd place from Delaware, Ohio, Steven Cecil. Our runner-up from Martindale, Texas, give it up, Jeff Lindsay. And our 2026 Good National Men's 6 Trick Champion from Gardner, Illinois, Scott Henderson. Okay, do we have men's 8?
Today is a big day, you know. My nerves are going through the narrow opening of this because it has some arthritis in it.
Brad Hartwell. Oh.
I just kind of gave up on all of them. It just seems like, oh, we can stick you with steroids, or you could be on prednisone.
124.
So I'm just.
Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Men's 8 national champion in the trick event. From Owensboro, Kentucky, in 5th place, Pat Coombs. Papa. In 4th place from Ocello, Iowa, Dennis Weiser. All right. In 3rd place from Murfreesboro. Thank you very much helping me out with that one. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Freddie Snell. And our runner-up from Costa Mesa, California, Brad Hartwell. Where are you, Brad? Where are you, Brad? He was slalom skiing. He still might be down there. But let's give it up for our men's 8 2026 Goods men's 8 trick champion from Houston, Texas, John Abel. Go good skiing. Okay, back with you. Just gave away the awards and. Okay, well, we've got a little break in the action. We're going to have Shannon. Let's everybody just take a moment so we can have a national anthem, please.
If I can have you take a moment and please stand. Please remove your hats. Please bow your heads. Dear Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for this day. We'd like to thank you for this beautiful sight and the opportunity you've given us to do something we love. We ask that you watch over our skiers this week, keep them safe, watch over our judges and officials as they volunteer throughout the days. We thank you for all you've given to us. In your name we pray, amen. If you look at the north end of the lake, there's 2 flags. If you are at the south end, there is an island that has a flag. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Tennessee. Wow, great job. And we all need to be blessed that we have the freedom to do this and enjoy this sport, and we're not getting bombs dropped on us and all kinds of horrific atrocities. So thank God and all of our armed forces and service people that make this dream of ours a reality. Okay, so we're going to pick up where we left off in the slalom event. Thanks to everybody for giving a few moments of your time for some worship, and thanks to our country and all the people that make our world safe.
And then I missed the gate coming in.
Right quick, here's the next skier out. First skier in men's 5. Coming out of Lorton, Virginia, Jim Powell, one of our announcers.
I just pulled in too early, too soon.
He's multitasking. He's a 3-event skier and an announcer.
So, you know, you got to do that. You got to go through the entrance gate.
That's 6 dash.
Yeah, yeah. That's frustrating. Till he didn't. That's the nature of the beast. You know? But you wouldn't believe the women in their 70s. They're pretty good too. But there aren't as many of them, so you know, yeah.
Well, you're not a gang category for a while.
Not yet, no. Not yet.
All right, here we go. Jim Powell coming in for jump number 1 from Lorton, Virginia. First men's 5 skier off the dock. Up and over and right it away.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cute.
He really is such an attentive little boy.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have an emotion. He's just so.
He
He's
doesn't.
aware. I mean, he's just processing what he's all looking at. He's looking down there, watching boats. Wow. He's just
Good.
so intimate.
That's great. I love it. I love it.
You were the hometown hero.
That was 39
It's really
feet
fun
for
to
Jim
have
on jump
everybody
1.
here.
39, there's 2 more to go. First
Nice.
skier in men's 5. Here's the 2026 World Water Skis National Champion.
It's a little bit of a timing deal.
All right, Shaughnessy, great job out there, honey. That was impressive. Way to go. Thank you. All righty, Don Booker coming out on his opening pass. 20 miles an hour, 22 off. Just recently, a couple years ago, inducted into the USA Water Ski Hall of Fame with the Lifetime Achievement Award. 50 years plus of dedicating and volunteering and helping out this sport for all the stuff that he's done has been so beneficial. But I'm going to score 6 on that opening pass.
Another nice, solid right away jump for Jim.
Cotton ball.
Okie dokie.
Heading to lunch then too?
Contemplate life.
Well, he was gonna mow his lawn and I was gonna mow my own lawn.
Alrighty, here comes Don Booker, Hall of Famer, coming back for his second pass, 28 miles an hour, or 28 feet off the tow rope at 28 miles an hour. Come on, Don. Oh, wind drops it in a little too much on that number 3 ball. Give it up, Don Bucher, Hall of Famer. Doing a great job out there. Greggy Webb, you're kind of walking like I'm walking. There you go. Straighten up that back, bro.
Our next year on the men's 5 jump, Dean Hubbard from Madisonville. Oh. Middleville, Michigan. Middleville, Michigan.
Hi, children. Are you leaving? Are you leaving?
But a personal best of 45 feet. See what he puts together here. Dean Hubbard, up one, the 2026 Goodwater Ski National Championship. And a big splash and not a ride out. He's okay. Lee Miller, he'll have 2. I mean, Dean Hubbard, he'll have 2 more to go.
Well, I wanted to do a little bit of traffic separation so we're not following the funeral procession. Does that make sense?
All right, coming in on his next pass, Russell Strayer. And on his opening pass, he gets around all 6 boys and out the gate.
Okay, Dean Hubbard coming in for jump number 2 from Millerville, Michigan. See if he can ride this one out. He needs a score. He's an overall guy. Hold on to it. Oh, and just getting landed, but I couldn't really tell from my vantage point what happened. But he's got 1 more to go. Dean Hubbard.
Alrighty, Russell Strayer coming back 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the tow line on his second pass. Okay, let's watch as Russell comes in on this second pass. Beautiful conditions. Little wind has died down now. It's nice, calm glass. This is 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. And he's looking good as he's needing to get, came inside number 4, it looks like, and 5, but we'll let the judges make that call as he skis out the gates. Okay, so the boat score is 3 at 15 off.
mister. He was our second skier off the dot in men's 5 jump. Pretty big event. Looks like we got 10 of these guys.
Okay, Richard Honkey coming in on his opening pass. All righty, here comes Richard coming back. 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Loving this ski in glass calm water. Off to a good start. Nice looking turn on 1. In control at 2. Good shape at 3. And, ooh, good lean behind the boat as he makes that turn and goes to 4. Gets it. Rounds number 5 and another successful pass as Richard gets around number 6 and out the gates. Already 30 miles an hour top speed in this men's 9 event, and Richard's going to bump it up to 22 off.
All right, our next skier out, men's 5 jump from Chandler, Arizona, Kurt Spindler. Kurt comes in here with a 48-foot average. Excuse me, a 45-foot average. He is an overall skier. James Powell right now, the only contestant in men's 5 jump that's got a score. I think he's got a 34-foot jump. So here we go, Kurt Spindler, Chandler, Arizona, overall skier, jumper right now. Going in for jump number 1. Oh, and did the rodeo off the top. Looks like he is okay. Boat coming back. Didn't lose his skis. Kurt Spindler.
All righty. And James Richard picking up 4 boys on that pass.
They got Kurt back up and on the water. Western Region, Team Arizona, give him a little boost as he goes down the lake. He's got 2 more to go. Here at men's 5 jump. It's the last event of the day on the jump lake. And I know they'll be doing some practicing on both these lakes. Is that your last event over there, Nate?
Oh no, we've got men's 9, men's 10, women's 8.
So there's 6 more jumpers over here, and that'll wind up the day on the jump lake, if I'm not mistaken. And this is Kurt Spindler from Chandler, Arizona. Keep that handle down. Stay on your toes, Kurt. Get your score. There it is. High handle. Stand up right away. Let's see if Kurt goes for self-preservation as well. Lots of these men's 5 and men's 7 jumpers. Nope, he's going to take a jump 3. Waiting on a distance for that jump. $43 feet, so right up there with his average of 45 feet. So Kurt jumped into the lead right there with that jump. Kurt is the number 7 seed in this men's 5 jump event.
All righty, here we go. We got some crowd support going on here for James Ronning.
And Kurt Spindler coming in for jump number 3. Got a 43-foot scoring jump, and there's another, maybe a little longer. Kurt Spindler, number 7 seed in this men's 5 jump event. .46 feet, so he improved right there above his average. So 46 feet, leading the event, pushing James Powell back to 2nd place. Men's 5 jump.
Here we come back in, hometown boy here, James Ronning from Long Lake, Minnesota. Coming back at 28 feet off the tow line, 30 mile an hour top speed. Oh, having to work it from, oh no! Going from 3 to 4, taking it behind his crowd. Give it up for James there.
All right, new skier out, men's 5 jump, Scott Chandler. Excuse me, Scott Ogden from Chandler, Arizona, Gilbert, Arizona. I'm getting everything wrong.
Alrighty, Tommy, our number 1 seed, another hometown boy out of Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Dr. George Lindy. 30 miles an hour, 28 off. Living in Lino Lakes, has a home there, and has got a home down in Florida. Got another home at Trophy Lake Estates #1, I think.
All right, coming into the course to jump one, Scott Ogden from Gilbert, Arizona. He's got a personal best of 54 feet. That distance would put him in the lead.
All righty, Dr. George looking good on his opening pass at 28 off. Our #1 seed makes all 6.
And Scott not riding out jump #1. He's got 2 more to go. He's the #6 seed. This men's 5 slalom jump event will be down to that business end of men's 5 jump, sorting the steps on the podium out to wrap up the day on the West Lake. Day #1 of the Goode Water Ski Nationals. If we're going to finish this early in the day, we should start a little later so we could sleep in. You know, it was a little early this morning when the alarm rang at 5 a.m. The rooster hadn't even gotten up yet then. All right, they got Scott up and on the water. He'll be coming back for jump #2. Remember, the food trucks are still here, still going. If you want to get lunch, we've got 2 nice food trucks here. We've got the mini donuts and the shaved ice right down in front of me. And I keep smelling them. I may have to get one. Maybe I could get them to bring me a free sample up here so I could talk about them.
That's 2 free samples, Tommy. I've been... Alrighty, Dr. George, 32 off. Come on, George, looking good. Got a big turn at 3. Look at this guy going, 32 off. He's around 4. He's around 5. Be patient, George. Come on, get around #6, and he does. 30 miles an hour. 32 off. That is your champion. All righty. Boy, winning in fashion, Tommy. Dr. Lindy running 32 off, coming back at 35. All righty, you had a great job. Dr. George Lindy, our national champion. Got to be thrilled.
Out jump for Scott on his last attempt. Let's see what the distance is. He needed that. He's an overall steer. right, we're down to the business end of men's 5 jump. Number 5 seed coming off the dock right now from Manchester, Tennessee. He's the ACJ of the lake he's skiing on. So he had to appoint somebody to step in for him while he skis. Kirby Wetzel. Kirby has skied in the Nationals for a long time. He's been competing since he was 7. There he is, Kirby Wetzel. Give it up. He is a senior judge, a Pan Am judge, a scorer. He is very, very helpful at a tournament. He can do anything. And he knows the rule book as good as anyone. Kirby Wetzel. His father, Roger Wetzel, was instrumental in getting water skiing in the state of Tennessee, bringing it to a very good level. He organized the first state tournament in Tennessee in 1975. So here goes Kirby. He hadn't been jumping a lot. He hadn't had some injuries, hadn't practiced a lot. He's been doing some single weight cuts, and he's been over the jump a lot of times in his life, so he knows what to do. Kirby Wetzel, jump 1, nice single cut. Leaning on those skis. Hold on to it, Kirby. No.
Here he is, world champion, ladies and gentlemen. Just got done winning the gold at the over 35 World Championships in Canada. Dennis Longo. This will probably be about his 12th, 13th straight overall national championship title, along with skiing in all 3 events and getting gold in all 3. Got a gold in all 3 at the World Championships.
Got Kirby back up and on the water. Let's give him a hand as he comes down the lake. Kirby Wetzel, one of our ACJs here, Assistant Chief Judge, the Kirby. All righty, Dennis running 3 at 28 off. So another great championship title for Dennis. 82 years old, still out there tearing it up. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. All right, Kirby's coming in here for jump 2. He comes in here with a 73-foot average, and they tell me that fall he just took was about 93. Come on, Kurt. You got it. Hold on to this one. Oh, yeah. There it is. The Kirby.
Okay, good. Yeah, thanks a lot. I think the front door's open. Okay. Might be sleeping.
Waiting on the distance for that jump 2. And Kirby is going for self-preservation, like a lot of these guys are. He's going back to the dock, got a score. I saw a lot of the men's 7 guys, one and done. No shame in that. Self-preservation. Ski another day. There's been lots of times I probably should have done that myself. But I got greedy and went for one more. jumper mentality is it's never enough. But old jumper mentality is like, that's plenty. Let's go in. That was a 90-foot jump, puts Kirby solidly in the lead. He can do no worse than 5th place. As we're down in the business end of men's 7 jump. Excuse me, men's 5 jump.
All right, so 4.5 at 15:28 for Lester Bender.
All right, Nick. Next skier on the water, men's 5 jumper, Rodney Olson. Rodney is from Rhinelander, Wisconsin. Skis at the Shermalot Ski Club out there. I like his mentors here. Kent Lorenz, David Letterman, John McEnroe, and Ronald Reagan. Pretty good group of mentors, I think. His favorite ski boat's a 1973 Hydrodyne. You don't see many of them around. He's got a personal best of 83 feet, and he's going to need to out-jump that by about 7 feet to get in the lead here. Kirby Wetzel stepped up out of that 5th place spot and posted a 90-foot jump to assure himself a spot on the podium as we're into the business end of men's 5 jump here at the 2026 Goode Water Ski National Championships. Beautiful, beautiful ski site here. Trophy Lake number 3. Here we go. Randy Olson kicking one off there. Beautiful textbook jump. Oh, and that's what happens to us when we get older. We look great in the air, and then things come apart when we land. Looks like he's okay, I believe. They'll go back and get him, and he'll come back for jump 2.
This is perfect. Sorry, we didn't get you. They're good. Don't say anything inappropriate. Microphone right there. Always assume the mic is on. Oh, I'm actually nervous. So, what does he go out at? 22.
Okay.
And so he has
So
to
right
walk
now,
him.
Kirby Wetzel leading the event. We have 2 people tied up at 46 feet. However, in meters, Kurt Spengler's 46-foot jump is a few tenths of a meter longer than Scott Ogden's 46-foot jump. And in that 4th place spot, we've got James Powell. And the number 4 seed is on the water right now.
There we go. John Howell coming in, his opening pass. Our number 1 seed in men's 11. And he's going to go to try to set a national record here. And he's around all 6 opening pass. John Howell, way to go, buddy. Oh, no. You're saying he missed the gates. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel for John. Oh boy, John's skied inside one ball, so he'll have a score of 0. Heartbreak Hotel going for national record, ran all 6.
All right, they've got Rodney Olson up and on the water. Coming back to jump number 2. Looked pretty good on jump 1. Kind of nice over his skis in the air, but just fell back on the landing and didn't ride him out. Okay, rocking our way through day number 1. 2026 Good Water Skis National Championship. It's about the 28th year, I think, that Goode's been the title sponsor of this tournament. We thank them for that. Good Water Skis. They've got a booth over there, along with the other water ski companies. But here we go. A 3/4 cut for Rodney Olson. He's kind of coming in hot. Oh, yeah. Steps on it. Can he ride it? Can he ride it? No. He was close. That was going to be a longer jump. He comes in here with an 83-foot average, and that's what that looked like. Once again, Masterline is one of the prime sponsors. The Masterline booth over there, they've got all the ropes. What you're skiing behind here, Masterline ropes, leader in rope technology and ropes throughout the world. Eagle wetsuits, part of Masterline. They're in the booth over here. Our title sponsor, Good Water Skis. We got HO Syndicate, B3, Conley. So all of them represented. But right now we got Rodney Olson from Rhinelander, Wisconsin, coming in jump 3. Needs a score bad. Hold on to it. He went all out. Went for gold. Oh, no. He went for the gold and just didn't ride it out. But he gave it all he had trying. Give him a hand out there. Rodney Olson. So what that does is assure that Kurt Spindler is on the podium. Toby Wetzel holding on to that lead right now with 3 jumpers to go at 90 feet. And we got Kurt Spindler in second place, Scott Ogden in third, and in that 4th place spot, Jim Powell. That wraps up the top 4 as it goes right now. It's jump. Rodney Olson, he went for it.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
USA. Lead is 90 feet, held by Kirby Wetzel. Greg just jumped into second spot. Jump number 1. Seed, 2 skiers left, and Ben's 5 jump. Oh, Craig's going to do a double cut. He's turning up the heat. He knows where to cut here. I'm satisfied. He's probably jumped here more than anyone. Here we go, Craig Timms, jump 3. I mean, jump 2. He was a little early then. Probably not quite the cut that he wanted, but another nice jump. He's got 86 feet on the board. He'd love to jump into the lead here. With 1 jump to go. Waiting on the distance. Come on, Craig. 82. I knew he'd back up a little on that. So he's got 1 to go. I think Craig will hang out a bit here. I say the wrong things enough on this microphone. Oh boy, it's going to be close. Probably still not quite the load he wanted into the bottom of the ramp, but a good jump nonetheless. We'll see what that distance is.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend? Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you? Yeah, I got a set in.
Comes in here with an 87-foot average, and he jumped 86. We're waiting on the next.
Can you get that, Will?
I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
Unofficial, of course. I will confirm that.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat? A place where that summer feeling lasts all year long. A place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers. A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions, and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down, and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Still in second place, so he can do no worse than fourth place. He's on the podium. But right now it's Mark Freese from Libertyville, Illinois. Put in jump number one, nice three-quarter cut, Mark Freese. That's the corner a bit, but he's holding on to it and making a nice jump out of it. That's right in that range. He had a lot of speed, kind of went in on the corner and didn't get his lift. Mark comes in here with a 91-foot average, so that's exactly what he's going to need to take the lead.
Don't forget your phone is in your pocket,
Which is
too.
90 feet.
I was like that one because
For Kirby Wetzel and Craig Tim. That's the only distance. Oh boy, shaking it up, jumping into the lead with jump number one, 96 feet. 9.6 for Mark Freese. So pushing Kirby Wetzel and Craig Tim down to the second and third place spot. 96 feet with 2 more to go. Mark had a lot of speed right there. If he could just get on his toes a little bit with that same cut, it becomes a longer distance. So here we go, Mark Freese from Libertyville, Illinois. It doesn't say what ski club he skis with out there in Libertyville. There are some nice ski clubs, ski areas down in that area, Illinois. Here we go. Mark Freese, men's 5 jumper, your number 2 seed on the water. Got a 96-foot scoring jump, looking for more on the Malibu response. Oh, he had a good cut going there and split on the ramp, lost his lift. Be the windshield, not the bug. All right, Midwest, give him a cheer when he comes down the lake. Mark Freese, your new leader. He can do no worse than second. Waiting on the distance. So that shows how much more speed he had on that one. He split on the ramp and got 0 lift and still went 95 feet. With 1 to go, Mark Freese, Libertyville, Illinois, Midwest skier, men's 5 jump, number 2 seed. Kirby, that doesn't look good.
All righty, here we go. Judy Stanford coming in on her opening pass.
All right. Jump number 3 for Mark Freese. He is your leader with 1 skier to go in men's 5 jump. Let's see what he can put together here on jump 3. On the Malibu response. Loading into the bottom. See if he can keep his skis together. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little longer. Hold on to it. He does. We'll wait on that distance for Mark Freese. $99 feet, so he got better on every jump. 99.
All righty, Judy amps that boat speed up to 30 miles an hour, 15 off the line. Owen having to work it from 3. Can she get to 4? She does. Will she make it to 5? No, but still skiing good out there.
All right, your number 1 seed, men's 5 jumper from Smithfield, North Carolina, and I'm sure I'm going to butcher this name. And I think it's Scott Bellafioli. Oh no. Boy, my 6th grade education wouldn't have got me that. Scott Bellafoy from Smithfield, North Carolina. He comes in here with a 119-foot average. The lead right now, 99, held by Mark Freese. Scott's got a personal best of 126. It's the last jumper of the day, last skier of the day on the East Lake. We'll move right into practice. Let's see what Scott puts together behind the Malibu response. Men's 5 jump, number 1 seed on the water. So here we go. Scott Bellafoy. Nice looking opening jump. Very easy. On top of his skis nicely. Scott Belafway. Waiting on the distance. Got a 99-foot lead by Mark Freese. Let's see if that's better than 99. If it is, he is your 2026 men's 5-jump champion.
Okay, Michelle Muleitner coming in on her opening pass, 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Another one of these gals that has dedicated so much time to the sport and has volunteered so much of her time officiating and just continues to give and give and give back to the sport.
That was 92, so Scott did not win on his first jump. He's got a little work to do. He's got 2 more jumps to surpass 99. Craig Timms stepping up the pace. I can't believe you couldn't beat Kirby. Jeez.
He's on the other side.
92 on jump 1.
That's what I want to see.
So right now, Scott Freese still in the lead with a 99-footer. Here we go. Scott Belafway from Smithfield, North Carolina, coming into the bottom. Pretty hot. That's your jump right there. Can he hold it? No, he does not hold on to it. Scott Belafway. He's got 1 more to go. It's down to a 1-jump tournament. He's in third place right now with a 92-footer. Mark Freese in first with a 99. Kirby Wetzel in second right now. Or excuse me, in third with a 90-footer, and also with a 90-footer in fourth, Craig Timms.
All righty, here comes Michelle on her second pass. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Nice turn on 1. Come on, Michelle. Looking good halfway through this course. Just needs a good turn on 4 to set her up for 5. And Michelle's got the perfect turn at 5 to get to 6 and out the gate. So another nice performance. Michelle Muleitner.
Help as he goes down the lake. Jerry Moe, North Carolina, Southern region. It's down to a 1-jump tournament for him. The lead's 99 feet. He's got a 92-foot scoring jump, which puts him in second. But he comes in here top seed with a 119-foot average. So we'll see what he puts together here. 2026 Goode Water Ski National Championships. Center City, Minnesota. What an amazing site this is. I've heard about it for years. Glad we're here. Imagine how hot it would be in West Palm right now. It feels great here. Here we go.
Right there, Beth.
Number 1 seed, Scott Belafway on the water. He's got to go 99 feet or longer. Got to go 100 feet to win this deal. Scott Belafway, jump 3, coming into the bottom. Ah, boy, I don't know. Can he ride it? He rides it. Well, that's going to come down to the meters to see who our 2026 men's 5-jump champion will be. Waiting on that distance. Men's 5-jump. The championship is in the works. See who the winner is.
Well, hey, that's how you can get a really good friend.
All righty, Rochelle coming in.
It is 101 close it out with a 101-foot jumper. In second place, Mark Freeze with a 99. In third place with a 90-foot jump, Kirby Wetzel. In fourth place with another 90-foot jump, Craig Timms. And rounding out that top five, we've got Kurt Spindler, I believe, in the fifth place spot.
Okay, well, Rochelle picking up 2 at 28 off. So there's some great skiing by her.
Men's 5 jump, and I believe that wraps up, if I'm not mistaken, wraps up the jump lake today. Kirby, is that all on this lake today? Okay, that's it. So they're going to start practice down there. I'm sure people are signed up and know where to go. That wraps up Lake or East Lake, West Lake, that one.
Dude, I got to be here at 7 tomorrow.
Okay, I've got men's 8 slalom and women's 5 jump. If I don't know where the awards are, I can announce the placement, but the ladies got to bring the awards up to me. And then we'll do I think we'll do men's 7 jump and men's 5 jump after that. So won't be long. 4 p.m. What time is it now?
Okay, Shan Mills coming in, her opening pass. Jack Mills, her husband, won the men's 8 slalom event. And she picks up all 6, looking good out there. Brianna, when we can do awards, we got a bunch of people ready here. Brianna, we got a bunch of folks here. If you can come join us. Alrighty, Shan Mills looking great on this second pass. 22 off, and she's around all 6 and out the gates. Way to go. Lester Bender, if you want to please come down to the awards presentation. Okay, Shan Mills coming in, 28 off. Nice turn to get this going at number 1. Wow, super turn at 2. He's got 3 and loses body position in that turn, but boy, did she look great coming in the 3 ball. Kind of taking after her husband there that ran 1 at 39 today to win the national title. All righty, let's give it up for Shan as she comes down the shoreline. Some darn good skiing out there. All righty. Lisa Harrison, our skier out on the water. And what a warrior this gal is. She's got more national, I'm sure she's 100 plus in national gold medals. A member of our elite U.S. team back in the day, then on our over 35 U.S. team, winning several golds in the worlds. Just inducted in 2016 in the Hall of Fame with the Award of Distinction. Jenny Lee, did you have something you wanted to ask me? I got radios blaring up here and all kinds of stuff. All right, Lisa Harrison coming back at us. 32 off. Oh, made a big turn on 4 at 32 and could not hang on. Still some great skiing. Lisa Harrison, 4 at 32 off.
Janie Fossils at 30 miles an hour, minus 22. 30 minus 22.
Okay, Janie Fossil coming in, her opening pass, 22 off. And Janie, numerous national titles out of Pleasant Grove, California. Picking up 6 on that opening pass at 22 off. Well, the 4 at 32 leading the event, so that's what Janie's going to have to get into to beat Lisa Harrison. Lisa's still plugging away at him. She's had so many crippling injuries, and that she still comes out here and competes like she does is amazing. Okay, second pass coming up here for Janie, 28 off, our number 1 seed. Okay, here we go. Janie Fossils needs to get to number 5 ball to win this event. She's got 2. She's got 3. Can she get to number 4 and hang on? She's got 4, needs to hang on. Going to 5, and we'll see what they give her on that one.
Group of people down here that want to see you. So come along. Well, then get on that number 2 spot. Don't get hurt on the podium. There it is, Dennis Longo. And that's slalom, first place. Get up. You can go up a step now, Dennis. First place, Dennis Longo. All right, I think we've got all the men's 8 slalom skiers here. Good job, Dennis. Men's 8 slalom, I got you covered. All right, men's 8 slalom in the 5th place spot from Napoleon, Ohio, Ted McCauley. Give it up. In the 4th place spot from Costa Mesa, California, Brad Hartwell. In the 3rd place spot from St. Paul, Minnesota, Joe Bester. In the 2nd place spot, men's 8 slalom from Gilbert, Arizona, Steve Ware. And your 2026 men's 8 slalom champion from Jacksonville, Florida, with a score of 2 buoys at 39.5 off the rope, Jack Mills. There they are, men's 8 slalom 2026 national champions. Giving out awards over here is like herding cats, getting people to the. I believe we've got all our men's 10 slalom. All right, men's 11 slalom. We got 2 of these guys in 2nd place from Spotsylvania, Virginia, John Howell. And your 2026 men's 11 slalom champion from St. James City, Florida, Lester Bender. Good job, gentlemen. Men's 11 slalom. Men's 11 overall. We've got one of these, gentlemen. Your first place, men's 11 overall, John Howell. There it is. Look at the hardware on him. Check that out. He's going to have a wheelbarrow to get all that back home. Men's 11 overall, John Howell. He's got to be at least 60. I think that wraps up our award ceremony.
Okay, well, a little recap here. We had do a little video check-in, but Janie Fosshole did score 5 at 32 off on her final pass. Lisa Harrison, 4 at 32. Jan Mills, 3 at 28. 2 at 28, Rochelle. And 4 at 15, Judy Stanford. So congratulations, ladies, on some excellent skiing. All righty, we got a couple more skiers to go over here on the slalom lake, and that's going to wrap it up for day number 1 at the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships.
What if
and
I
can't
told
thank
you
them
there was
enough
a
for
place?
being our title
Place where the
sponsor
sounds
and
of nature
for all the
are
support
only
we get
broken by the roar of
from
a
our
boat.
other vendors. A
Place
big
where that
shout
summer
out to
feeling lasts
Visit
all
Central
year
Florida.
long.
Can't thank them enough for
Place
all
where
their
the Florida
support
sun
with
is
555
only
lakes
outshined by
and
the smiles
some of the best
of the
skiing in the world.
A place where first-time skiers can ski alongside
Please stop
world
by and
champions.
see these people
And
at their
world-class coaches
booths,
work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic
Okay, we're making
says
our
watch
simulation
me.
passes.
Watch me become the most
We're
decorated
going to
track
get
and
ready
field
for
athlete in
our
the
last
world.
2 women skiers
Watch
in
me start
the
a
day.
brand designed by women for women. When old logic holds us back,
It's going
up
to
us to
be
defy it.
Verna Clark and Janet Piercy. And then we're going to call it a wrap. Hey, visit Central Florida, home to more than 555 lakes. Our region has become an international training destination where athletes of all levels, from beginnings to world champions, come to perfect their skills. With year-round sunshine, premier competition sites like Champions Lake, and some of the best training conditions anywhere in the world, there's no better place to train, compete, and experience the sport of water skiing. Whether you're planning your next tournament, a training camp, or family vacation, we invite you to discover everything Central Florida has to offer. Visit centralflorida.com, where champions come true. And, of course, stop by the Syndicate booth and get your hands on the latest in water ski gloves, vests, boots, and skis. Snag a new Red Line ski rope, sought after for their consistency and guaranteed accuracy. And then on the water now, a Mastercraft Pro Star, the ultimate tournament towboat, engineered for record-breaking performance and unmatched consistency. The Pro Star delivers the fattest wakes. Excuse me, let me try that again. The flattest wakes and most precise pulls in the sport. For skiers who demand perfection, there's only one choice: Mastercraft Pro Star. Here we go, Verna Clark on the water. 15 feet off the tow line, and Verna's coming in at 15 off, 32 miles an hour. Or excuse me, no, 15, 26 miles an hour. That makes a little bit of a difference, 15 off. Alrighty, open that boat speed a little bit for Verna. 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Oh, off to a good start. Looking good there around 1. We've got 2. Come on, Verna. Look at this. Great turn at 3. She's got 4. Come on, work it to get to number 5. She's around 5. Can she get to 6? And she gets there, but can't get around it and out the gates. But what a great performance. I'll tell you, you have to admire these gals for...
Score 5 times 1 5. Score 5 times 1 5.
Gonna help you with.
Nothing. I got 2 more skiers to go.
I took the one radio down there already.
Okay, cool. So 70 years old, between 70 and 74 years old are these women 8 skiers, and just impressive as can be with that performance out there, picking up, I think they're going to give her 5. So I've got first thing in the morning.
They're rearranged. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's 26 minus 1 5. 6 1 5. Thank you. 26 miles an hour. 15 off. Red.
Dina has a score of 5 or 28.
Yes. Women above had a score of 5. 28 miles an hour.
Okay, Janet Piercy, one of my favorites, another Hall of Famer, inducted a number of years back. Her and her husband, Buddy Piercy, both getting the award, the Lifetime Achievement Award at the Hall of Fame for over 50 years of dedication and support of our great sport. So she made a score of 6 at 26 miles an hour. Thema Clark had 5 at 28 miles an hour.
Coming back at 28 miles an hour minus 15. 28 minus 15 red.
All righty, now Janet's going to speed it up a little bit more. This is it, my last skier. Okay. Here we go. Let's watch. Janet coming in, 28 miles an hour, 15 off. You got to love this gal. Look at her go. This is phenomenal stuff. This is phenomenal stuff. And she's going to round number 5. Look at this, and around 6. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
From the boat, score 6 times 27. Score 6 times 27.
Well, So this is over 80 years old. Huh? I mean, come on. Did you see that run? To get out there and pick up a couple boys, amazing. She's made 2 consecutive passes here. What is this pass coming in, please?
At 28 miles an hour, 22 off.
Thank you. Okay, everybody, give it up. We got... Trying to think of where she ended up there. Let's give Jana Piercy a big round of applause. 80 years old. She's, if my calculations are right, that's some phenomenal skiing at her age. It's just unbelievable. Okay, didn't get around to number 1 boy, so let's give it up. A fantastic job. That wraps up our day here at Trophy Lakes number 3. Can't thank you enough. A challenging day. The first day always can be challenging, and with the weather and all the rain and lightning and everything, but it ended up to be a great day. Can't thank the folks at Trophy Lakes number 3 for everything they've done. Our beautiful officials meeting last night and dinner that was out of this world, and just the great camaraderie. Hanging out with the folks that you've been hanging out with for years and years at these national championships. And all of our sponsors, once again, I want to give them a big shout out. Visit Central Florida. Love you guys.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.